Happy Sunday, guys. Izor, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So, what do we do? I took a little bit of a break from this. I put 3 new armor mods up on Nexus yesterday. Well, yeah, I guess technically 3. First one I sort of finished the day before, but I had to finish up a few things yesterday morning. And took a little break to watch Karn's Shadow Ninja. He brought back an old character for a couple weeks that he's doing some things in the Reach with. Reach meaning beyond Skyrim, so Arnima. And I'm trying to even remember what I did with this. It's amazing. You can go from like one aspect of Skyrim to another within a few days, and you'll just draw blanks. We were gonna head back to. Well, we got to get a steward for Neloth, don't we? And I believe I'm yeah, we're encumbered. What did we pick up? Stuff to sell. Some rings. I'm sure I got some heavy shit on me too. Yeah, the dragon bones. So, Mr. Frost, if he'll be able to. Scales. Ah, that barely puts me under, doesn't it? I guess we could give the other stuff to Inigo. The ebony arrows. Ah, we can move, we're fine. Good enough, right? He seems to be making some pretty good use out of Dawnbreaker. Ebony shield of like 50% resist fire, it's pretty solid. He's gonna have a mashup for a little bit, considering we don't smith any gear at all. So yeah, the bracers are gonna be a little What are we doing, buddy? It's 8:15 p.m. I don't think anybody's open. Alright, let's head into the Retching Netch. We're gonna talk to Drovis. Let's see how my tea is doing.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Drovis.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lord.
You already asked a few people about
Master Geldis
being the steward. Nobody seems to want to. What about you? How'd you like to be the new steward of Tel Mithrin?
You mean leave Ravenrock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard?
Yeah, he's a little batty.
Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
Yeah, he's probably got stuff there. You seem awfully eager.
It's not well. I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Are you gonna finish his bread? Or I guess put it back in his pocket.
He said he'll meet you where you met for the first time. He said you know what it means.
I do. Thank you.
Still loving this.
I'm off to take up my new position with Master Neloth.
Yeah?
Neloth may be crazy, but it's better than staying in Ravenrock.
Especially with these two. I feel bad though, kind of. Poor Slitter.
So where do you hail from, lover?
A Dunmer?
Skyrim.
Falling an
Born and
orc?
raised. Have any kinfolk?
Don't you have any pride in yourself?
Just a brother. Lives in Riften.
Apparently
That's quite
not.
a distance from here. What's his trade? He a blacksmith.
So we'll leave Frost here. Frost can hang out. So let's see, I should be able to have 2 of these bad boys out, right? Yeah, there we go. Perks. Perks of being a wizard. I think we've only got one more trip back here to, well, to Kolbjorn. And that might be it. Girls are lagging behind. Where is Inigo? Oh, there he is. Okay. We'll take the Magica one. I could always use that stuff. Don't really need the trauma route. So yeah, it's I'm getting started, I guess kind of right around the time I wanted to. I was hoping a little closer to 10, but I don't know. I guess I just needed the sleep from yesterday. And we should be good. I remember we turned off all of our other fire spells for right now because of Ignite. Best fire spell in the game. Base game or modified or Requiem. Puts out more than Incinerate. So 558 and it costs 84 for single cast. Only costs 12, but it's 103 per second for 5 seconds. So alright, I guess the total overall damage is less, right? But this is stackable, so even if I were to, like here, incinerates, like, so one incinerate there, that much Magica. If I get 2 of these off real quick, that's like 1,000 plus. And you just watch their health bars melt. It's quite spectacular. Is that the Netch? Did we kill that? We didn't kill that by accident, did we? I think we did. Can we afford all that? Yeah, we're gonna take the jelly. What are these pearlfish? I wonder if Drovas came back here before we did. I have the feeling he did. The nice thing about these shallow pools, so the oysters are here, but if you look, so these are the clam ones. The pearl oysters always have like pearls or like mother of pearl. Large or small, depending on which mod you're running, right? But they're darker in color, and they're pretty distinct, at least in the daytime. Like, these are regular clams, right? That's a clam. I'll see if we can find one. We might have harvested them all. But these have more of like a tannish color, if I'm trying to compare the two. These are more tan to yellow. The other ones are darker, like these. See, the texture is obviously different, but they all say pearl oyster. And I think in my game they just give me basic pearls. There's two different over ones, or 2 ones over there. I believe they're flame spiders. I don't know if the girls are going to do anything to them, really. Doesn't look like... Wow, there's 3 over there, huh? Get up. Yeah, it's the only problem with this. Looks like they got one. I guess they do. We'll send 2 more down. Oh, I guess they're... That's fine. What else are we doing today? Probably heading back to the mainland. I had thought we'd picked up a glassfish for Zarya, and then I'm looking at my inventory and I see that it's not there. I don't know really what happened, so while Inigo's not here, let's see this. I like to keep him outside for this reason.
Here, and luckily for you, I had just stopped urinating.
All right.
Yes, my friend.
You wait
I
outside,
will be here.
cause, and I guess the girls are gonna come up with me. This is gonna be very interesting. Gaming Terry, good morning. Welcome in. We're finishing up a few things. We're gonna let Neloth know that we found him a steward. All right. I don't know if the girls. Oh, see, they are potent flame atronachs. Very good. There he is.
Back so soon?
I am, and I found you a new steward.
That Drovus man?
Drovus, yes.
I suppose he'll do.
Right.
He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
And that is what I wanted. 500 septums, 60 XP, staff enchanter
The
key.
ash from Red Mountain holds secrets.
Secrets.
I mean to uncover.
So let's see. I need you to buy some of my. I have a staff for you now.
I suppose I could dig up a staff or two.
Well, I'm
for
gonna
you.
be the one doing the digging up here because I don't need it. Flame Atronach. He's got a ton of money. So we have my alchemy stuff. What? Yeah, the 2 rings. I'm still holding on to replenishing just to have it. We've had it the whole time. There's no need to. I don't know. We can't break this down. It's a nice ring, though. Ring of Surroundings quest. I don't have the Galder amulet on. We had our. Wow, we had our. I'm not selling them that. I was wondering why. Yeah, we got a ton of soul. Look at that. We have 26 unfilled gems. It's too bad he doesn't have clothing. Yeah, look at that. Look, he's selling it for 12,000 now. Rip off. Okay.
That's that then.
Yeah, we can't do it without the Galder amulet. Can't believe I forgot to put that on. So let's see the actual stats now. 815, 488, 155. Yeah, that's better. No additional perks. Although we could take Fire Mastery, although I believe the next one we're going to be taking is Spiritual Binding. I forgot to look. Alchemy. Maybe I'll look when I take a break or something like this. We were going to take immunization. I don't know what I need for this. It just says you discovered a way to make your body more resilient to all kinds of diseases and poisons. I have to take this before I can take fortified muscles, and I'd like to do that within the next 2 levels, because this is an extra bump to my base stats as well. We've got Troll Fat, we've got Mammoth Heart. At the least. Oh shit! Is he attacking me? Talvis, what are you doing, buddy? I don't know why they're attacking. If you stay there too long, they attack you.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Did you notice this? Here. Inigo's got him. I'm trying to find my cursor.
What was that?
It might be something from Requiem. Alright, we're just gonna have to reload.
You've committed crimes against the Dunmer people of Solstar.
Unless I have a bounty and he's part of the faction.
If death is what you seek, be happy to oblige.
Yeah, did you hear that? Maybe the Atronox. Huh. I don't know, but it's nuts. He doesn't mind waiting. Okay. What's up, Spine Chills? Welcome in. I wonder if they're doing damage to him just with their AoE. That's very much a possibility. Here, let's just... We'll breeze through this again. Got you, Stuart. Yeah,
I
Drovis.
suppose but I should be. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter.
Thank you.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Okay.
Finally, I can get back to work.
Alright. Carry weight. We're a little heavy.
Master, you promised
I
to
do
take
want to
me
read
to
this though.
That's before you ruin that stuff.
So I'd like to be able to get everything while we're here in one shot. Hidden Twilights. So the nice thing about this is, let's just re-up our Candlelight. This should keep me safe while I'm here. And I guess while I'm in here, we'll save inside Apocrypha. See if there's anything. No. Signs point to not fucking likely. Any vessels? Pods? Nope. Chapter 2. Well, I was gonna say we could have taken the book, read it, exited the book, left Tel Mithrin, which is weird. I literally don't have any gameplay overhauls that would touch this aside from Requiem, so I'm really curious about this now. Crime. I think it would say Solstheim, right? Like our lifetime bounty, 700. That's not much. We have one in Winterhold, one in Whiterun, which is our largest one. I don't have any. Okay, we haven't been jailed. We haven't pickpocketed. We can't pick locks. That's actually interesting. I have 0 picked locks. It's funny to see that number there. Haven't been jailed. We've stolen 156. So maybe this is it. Maybe we did at one point steal. We have 1 murder, and I'm trying to think of even who that was. We haven't even stolen a horse. 4 trespasses. We could be trespassing. And they'll attack you for whatever reason they deem they want to, I guess. See that? I hit him with 3. Watch this. Ah, it's gonna take 4, huh? that's the big one. Keep up the fire on him. See that? If I were to try that with Incinerate, no go. I would have no magic, and he would just be standing there. You guys remember we had to use my runes? Now you can see how it's a little bit easier. Yeah, there's two main. Summon Storm Atronach. Hell yeah. We could actually have two of these guys out, although that sort of seems a little. Where are they? Wow, 351 a pop. But Stormies are like the best in the game. They wreck literally everything. Look at them. It's potent too. Alright, what do we have? Do we have 8? We have Soul Trap on 8. Okay. Let's drop a save. I want to get to this T is what I want to get to. Where are we headed? Did I miss a scry? It's possible. No, we gotta go up here. Okay. There it is. Out of curiosity. I remember this. Well, they're a little on the more expensive side, so they'll be situational. I'll use the flame ones. Flame ones are still potent. There we go. Oh, that's back to chapter 1. Okay. Let me do this. Let me just get some honey into my tea here. We have a much nicer day today. Yesterday was ridiculous. I think it was maybe 45 degrees. By the time I woke up this morning, it was the sun was back out. It was about 54, so no wind, no cold. Well, it's not warm, but it's also not ridiculous either. So there we go. A little bit of orange hibiscus tea and honey. It's my new favorite thing. Ah, so good. Okay. I'm assuming those were seekers. I guess this is the only way up. I could have sworn there was another. We gotta get back up. I remember when Soulfridge play. This was kind of a pain in the butt. There's a guy in here. It just takes me back here. Okay. Do we have any stews? We still have 3 hours of tune out. No, let me take... What do I have? I got some beef stew. Alright. Yeah, jump down to that one first. That's one of those weird hard jumps in this game because of the... So is this. You want to get this on the way up. It's like right now. I think we have Conjure Seeker, don't we? Hey James, good morning. Welcome in. Take those books. Can sell them for a decent price, right? Okay, chapter 3. So how long are these? Well, I guess they stay for a decent amount of time, right? Ah, I see them up there. See his health is dropping. He's dead. There's another one. Ah, shit. Wrong place to save. Scry will be up here. Okay. There it is. What's that? So I don't kill myself while I do that. All these nice soul gems. Ah, there he is. And we just run away and watch his health plummet. Damn. Yeah, lurkers really aren't much trouble anymore in my game. The Seekers have really ridiculous regen. Not as quick as like the Dragon Priests. You gotta be careful with them though. Oh, that opened that door. Thank you, Feather Falling. There's the other guy. Should be right there for doors. I call them my trouble seekers. See that? Ignite, baby. Do we have Spirit Troll? And the thing too is I'm going to wind up unlearning a bunch of these. I have the Forget spell. We do want to be trapping their souls though, of course. Hey, Pedro. Playing Skyrim over here. Dawnguard took me and Serana to Cyrodiil for Dwemer stuff. Interesting. So what do we got? We got 5 and 6. Let's go to chapter 5. I think I know. I think this is like the one where it's just the one. So let's buff up. You're on like a tiny little island with the Seeker. Oh, no. What's that? And that opens that. Get him? Oof. Oh good, I can't see where the fuck I'm at. Go ahead, ladies. They're still tough. You still gotta be careful with them. Mage Merlin, happy Sunday. Good morning. So we'll go to chapter 6 now. Much here. Chapter 7 and 8. Maybe this is it. Let's get him. Yeah, I can hear him already. There he is. As long as you hit the main one, you're fine. Hey, what's underneath there? Orca's attack. Where did his little carapace go? Doesn't matter. Okay. So we're going to what, chapter 6? We're going to go back to chapter 8 now. Seven and 8. Let's drop a save here. Let's retransmute our muscles. Alright. I think 8's the last one in this book. Oh shit. And I'm out. That's the problem. No stamina, no casting. See the original? Yes. That's the necromancy. These we can all sell. See, you still gotta be careful with those guys. I wish I saw that black soul jump first. Here we go. And the whole time our candlelight has stayed on, which has kept us alive. This is no bueno. I know what this is. Alright, we need to distract these guys. That's how you do it. The lurker fins come in so handy. Do we have anyone else? No Vindicators? There's our prize right there. How's your ash spawn, huh? Ebony flesh. Damn. Daedric mail boots, nice. That's remarkable. Take the scrolls. Nothing else that we really need. Hidden Twilight. Good amount of XP for that. Hey, Klappa, welcome in. What are we taking here? We have Mora's Agony. Summon a field of writhing tentacles that poisons your foes. Mora's Grasp. This is to freeze the target. I don't like anything that does this shit here. Fully restore your health, magic, and stamina once a day, huh? Agony's... This is interesting. Agony's actually pretty good. The boon... See, like, I kind of wish this did what, like, the restoration perk does, where if you die, it just revives you at full health. I get that it's an ability. I typically don't have abilities on. But I think they're all one a day. Somehow I remember Agony being, like, just having a cooldown. It doesn't say. I'm sure it does if I took it, but let's just go with that. Go back to Solstheim. We're gonna book the F out of Nelot's tower because he's kind of being a prick. So he's waiting for me. Yeah, I don't want him killing me. Randy, how's it going? Welcome in, good morning. Alright, Mr. Indigo, since I can't bring you in there, let's make a save. And...
Are you ready to proceed?
I'm ready. We're gonna...
I'm right behind you.
Good man. Nice. It's like the dirt cliffs in Skyrim, but on Basalt Rock. It's actually pretty nice looking. Alright, let's go down by the river. We're gonna make our way, let's see here, what else do we have to do? This is towards the end of the quest, obviously. Wait for the last message from Ralph. We've already funded his final campaign here, 5 grand. Where's Inigo? That's for the Grey Cowl. We have to go back to our house. We have to leave the island. We have to go back to Skyrim. How much money do I have? 18,000. Yeah, that's where all my weight is. My weight is all in my money. I didn't think I had that much cash on me. Especially after we gave him the 5,000. probably turn off candlelight, right? Oh, you're welcome, Brent. Anytime. Another mage. Can we get the Stormy? Yeah, this will be interesting. This guy is gonna wreck all the things. What do we have here? Is this another fire mage? Pyromancer. So he claims. Yeah, he thought. That was the problem. Back to the Rock of Ravens. And then off the island. Since everybody's here sleeping anyway. What do we have? What is our... Do we still have Bend Will on? Yeah, we do. Let's just keep Bend Will on for now.
I hope this friend you summoned doesn't turn on us.
Ah, should be fine. I say should be, Inigo, because I don't know. Oh, it's right in front of me. This was the other part. So with Northern Roads, you guys remember the mod. There's a Raven Rock exit fix on horseback. Very popular mod. However, it doesn't work with Northern Roads. So I patched it myself. And, well, Frost isn't there. We'll get him out here. Just make sure that he's following me. There he is. And I'll show you that it's working fine. You can trot in, you can ride in. It's perfectly fine now. No worries. No muss, no fuss. Skyrim Network, welcome in. And a hydrate, absolutely. Got my tea this morning, nice and hot. What's up, Necrotic? Or Neck Riot, sorry, wow. So let me see here. You arrested another crackhead today?
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Jeez, Klappa, you're getting all the winners, aren't you? What situation?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me.
My fault.
So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
Oh yeah? Well, how about you just take half?
How about I don't? You don't scare me.
Interesting.
Tired
So
of
yeah, our
running?
speech is still like in the 30s.
Now pay me.
I can't kill him outright because he's right, the guards. Yeah, what'll happen if I don't pay you? He tells you.
Nothing for now, but watch your back. I'll be sending collectors to find you. They won't ask so nicely. One way or the other, I'll get my money.
Yeah,
Sooner or later, they all pay.
right.
We are keeping fit.
We are keeping fit. Hey, Captain.
Hmm?
I'd like passage back.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here. I still need to get paid.
Got an
of
issue with
course.
Beyond Reach, but fixed it by installing Glorious Doors and disabling it somehow? So wait, you installed Glorious Doors but disabled Glorious Doors. And somehow, also somehow getting my FOV to 100 made my game look. And I don't know how. I mean, just changing FOV is as simple as opening up the console and typing FOV whatever you want. Like, for me, it's like 95, 95, first and third. Some people don't bother with it, they just go with an overall FOV of like, I think the base game is 80. Could be wrong, I'd have to check. Bethany tells you. But I would go like 95. Sometimes you can go like, you know, higher. For like screenshots, if you want to pan something in, 115 is ideal. Now, I can't change it because of improved camera.
May the wind
Oh,
be
come
at
on,
your
dude.
back, friend. If you've got the gold, I'm your captain.
But yeah, that's how that works.
Right then. Let's
Yeah,
be
doing
off.
okay. It's a nice day today. Not too bad. Slept a lot, and let's go back up. 4 in the morning, huh? I'd like to be able to sell to these guys. We don't have a home here. Should be another guard up here, right? There. Yeah, she's just hanging out. What else? I uploaded 3 new mods, 3 new armors to Nexus yesterday. So that's what was keeping me busy. I was gonna stream after Carnes. I was so already involved in that I was just like, nah, let me. Even though I was like still sitting here. But I was working on that and I wasn't streaming, so just Frost hanging out. Alright, drop a save, we'll go to Alfarin.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Oh, I've already got one, Clappet. This is part of Simplest Horses. I push H to summon my horse.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the
Yeah,
way?
we're gonna stop off at the mill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Good man.
We're taking a swim in the Elenalta?
Yeah,
Sure,
Clappet.
you
It's
don't get
we're running
nipped if you
Simplest
do.
Horses. It's
Let's say it's teeming with slaughterfish. Who knows?
probably
what else?
the easiest, most compatible horse. Well, it's like a management system, I guess. Doesn't do as much as convenient. Like, I actually prefer convenient horses if I'm gonna use one. I didn't know I was gonna ride a horse with this character, and this build is more set up. Oh, I like it with the snow. Snow on the northern roads. Who is it? We were talking. We were in Farrell's stream last night, right? For a little bit, and I mean, a person I've never seen in his stream before. I don't even know if they're even. They must maybe just be following. They're definitely not sub to him. Was talking about how shit Northern Roads is, and I'm like, the only people that shit on Northern Roads are people that don't understand load orders and how to like do simple patches or follow, you know, instructions on the mod page. The mod page and the Northern Road add-ons. So like Alsopa's got the fix for the reach meshes and one bridge mesh, right? It's on one page. It does everything. You need it, and there's no plugin for it. Just load it below Northern Roads. That's it. There are 3 main patch hubs. You're gonna want to grab them all, and you're also gonna want to. Wow, that's kind of cool. To see Granite Hill in the snow. The snow coming down. But he was like, I guess he was like a staunch Lux Via user. It's like, why would you have that when you have Lux Via? And it's like, yeah, Via is a fantastic mod. I said, but for someone like myself, I've used the shit out of Lux Via. I love it. It's a great mod. But I don't stick to the same things the entire time, you know? I said that's the beauty about modding, is that like you get to fucking choose what you want to do. No, Mr. Adamant about, you know. And if I want Frost to stay, just go without distance and he'll wait. Now we're back to Crossway. And we'll visit Thistle. But yeah, like, and he kept going on about it, and I'm scratching my head, and I'm like, yo, I pretty much called it out. Like, I don't think I needed to say anything else besides that. I said, the only people that bitch that hard about Northern Roads are people that don't patch, that can't understand load orders. And they're mad about it. And I said, they have nobody to be mad at but themselves. Right? For a long time, I didn't understand how to patch Northern Roads. How to use it, where it goes in your load order. And, like, you try and sift through the comment section on a mod like that, when I think they give like 84 bugs or something like that, when it's really user error for the most part. For me, when I first started trying it, it was my own user error, right? But you just practice at it. And that's what the fuck I don't think people get anymore, is like, they try to add something, they think it's immediately going to work, and when it doesn't do what the mod page, you know, claims it's going to do immediately, they get all so fucking butthurt, and they take right to the comments and bitch. And I've seen this, and it's just been exacerbated over the last like several years. This entitlement complex of, your mod's broken. No, the mod's not fucking broken. You're stupid and you don't know how to use it. Did you read? Did you reread? Maybe you need to read that page and the link that the author provided to you. Oh, and there's a bunch of other people in the community that, you know, took up the mantle to make patch hubs with nice foam mods for you, and fix mods like the one that the two that Alsopa's got, that I'm running anyway. And then there's people that are really nice that do, and I've got it installed on this. It's the parallax occlusion dirt overlay texture mod, and I can't remember the author's name. I really wish I did so I can give them credit. I'm running that instead too, but that's just a texture mod, which means it loads lower than the first. And it drives me nuts because these are questions I answer in several Discords that, like, I never had these issues because I did all my reading beforehand. Yes, I still mess up, but like, I don't get it. Eventually the dude just stopped commenting, and I'm like, yeah, there we go. That's gonna be the end of it. Because Farrell is using Northern Roads in his setup. We want to hold on to the cogs. And I need to make... Yeah, see... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I take them? I took them. Why do I have a Dwemer cup? Do we have anything else? Just those bones? Alright, so we have 11 cogs. Let's take 10. Yeah, now we're too heavy. Wow, 5 something. Because we need to go back. Alright. Even that's not going to help. I want to be able to sell my books. What do we have here? Yeah, got some dagger placement here. Yeah, so you use simple horses too, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. It's a simple horse overhaul for basically controlling them, storage and things like that. If you don't want to be bothered, I think there's like one patch I have in here for simple horses. That's it, as opposed to convenient. But I believe convenient is it's got the patches built in. FOMOD. Yeah, here we go. We got a nice little dagger there. What else do we have that we were going to put up? Stormfang, yeah. Which is, these are shields, right? So there's the bloods. Here's the dilemma. So the Headsman's Cleaver while it looks nice, doesn't look as nice as putting Stormfang there. And I wonder if we could put the cleaver somewhere else. Yeah, I've got these bows here. Can we take these? Oh, that's Galder's. These are the two, I think this is one of the ones that Sky King was going to change. Inigo's old armor. That's the match. That's actually the Mazulft armor with the Archmage hoods with Ankano's nothing. Just Dalmor boots and Inigo's old. Okay. Yeah. And see, I think the rest of these are shields. I don't think we could fit the Headsman's Cleaver in here, can we? It says weapon. Oh, maybe we can. I don't know if it's gonna stay. I think what I did is I put something in here, and it was that elven bow. I don't know where it was, but it winds up on the floor. That's something else I found. I'll have to let him know. I've seen that in many house mods. Like, you come in and like, you know, like say you're not using Dawnbreaker, but you want to put it on display. You come back in. Sometimes it's just laying right in front of where it is, as if it just fell off. You know, no big deal. These ones are great. I love these racks here. Like, so the Noble, the Nord, the Dwemer, and the Vampire all have racks. All have model racks. You can get them from Snazzy if you're running Snazzy. Which I run in all my setups. I just do a base replacer though. It's got the plug-in, so then you're gonna grab the Snazzy patch hub, and I've never had any issues with it. Was there anything to break down? Let's see how many soul gems we actually do have, and how many we can put in here. We got 6 black, huh? Put all them in. Keep some lessers. Five of these. These are commons with lesser souls filled. Okay. So we're right at the carry. Wow. You know what? Let's throw one more black in there. That'll get me into 13 black gems. This is great. 49 common. I don't think we have anything to break down, but let's check. Now, if they want to spit on that new mod that adds Oblivion lockpicking back to Skyrim. Oh, I haven't even seen that. Yeah, the only mods I've been paying attention to on Nexus recently are the 3 I put up yesterday. The 3 armors. And that's mainly just to get some feedback. I want to close it. Thank you. Alright. Still too heavy, huh? The one thing that I do have to say, though, is I feel like there's too many shield racks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's not 10 weapon racks. Well, if you count these things, I guess there are, but... and I get it. I don't believe Sky King plays a lot of mage characters, if any. So that would probably contribute to... Look at this thistle! Knocking over my bread again. Huh? He's a little troublemaker. You know what we probably did? We probably accidentally cooked... I probably cooked that glassfish. We're gonna have to go back to Riften to get one. It's actually pretty good. Tomato soup. Maybe I will kill you. I haven't decided yet. Alright, let's look at my situation here with potions. Destruction is 30. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that. I forget to use them for boss battles. Really good regen right there. Regen with recovery. Regen with recovery. 70%. It's fair. 70% for 300 seconds, right? Yeah. We want the restores though. I've got 8 of these. And we've got 20. We're good on that. Stamina's fine. Health we really don't need. I mean, I could keep the Remarkable on here. And let me see. I think there's probably nothing that we haven't munched on already. That's all it is, James. Yeah, and I even mentioned it in his stream yesterday. Like I said, it wasn't like a heated anything. It was just like back and forth between somebody who's like so staunch Lux Via thinks it must be, you know, the best mod ever because of like the you mentioned too is like the area edits. And I'm like, yeah, Northern adds its own area edits. I said, but they're different mods. Yeah, he's like, you get a couple of you get a couple things on the roadside. Yeah, Via does the same thing, literally. And they both make changes to the bridges and, you know, a few other things. There's some things that Via has more of that Northern Roads doesn't, but Northern Roads does all the roads, which Via doesn't do. In any way. That's part of the appeal. Just make sure. Oh, one of these. Good thing we picked up 3 of these. And 3 pearlfish. Okay. Because you never know you're going to need what you're going to need with these fish. We're not going to make anything. We're just going to stash. This will get rid of a lot of my weight. We'll keep the Abyssian. Yeah, 27 canister, huh? Yeah, 6 more fire salts, baby. That's what I like to see. And 6 frost salts. We'll keep the garlic. Keep the goldfish. Keep the hiss carp. Need those. 5 lurker. Those are beautiful. Look at that. 2,000. They make some good. There's our mammoth heart. I'm going to hold on to that, even though it weighs 5. 36 netch jelly. I could probably sell these. Reekling wax was the other one. Weird stuff. Keep a river Betty. We'll keep the salt. Keep the silverside perch. Keep 1 spadefish. Keep the troll fat. Okay. And time, 1:30 in the PM. I think we're good, Indigo. Let's make a save here. Let's go sell some of this shit. Yeah. This'll stop wrecking the place. Get our buffs up. Okay. Is Arthmore an asshole? You heard it on Reddit. Boy, that's a loaded question. Do you want personal or professional opinion? He's controversial. Let me phrase it like this. I've seen some vitriolic posts by the leader of the unofficial patch project team. And I've seen him outright do some shitty things to the community. He is talented in what he does, but I also think it gets to his head and he thinks he's got a god complex. I believe he's likely older than I am. Probably in his 50s. Don't know how old. But if you're at that age in your life and you're
that sort of
bitching online about stuff, you probably need to go touch grass. That's my take. And I forgot the Azadal stuff that we don't need. You want to buy these Daedric mail boots? And I forgot to put my jewelry away. See, I knew I forgot stuff. Oh, and the Morgtong Assassin. Well, we really don't... we do have Severn Manor. I think, excuse me, maybe that's what I'll do. All the stuff we get on there, unless it's something I absolutely am going to use, we'll keep in Severn Manor. Like, I'm not going to sell this because Requiem makes this particular Morgtong set unique, right? Part of the equipment that is issued to the best members of the organization gives the owner a strong resistance to poison and increased health. To move without making a sound and increased stamina. The owner of this hood is especially accurate. Even armor is not a barrier to him. Increase the damage of ranged weapons, especially when sneaking. So, and then bracers. The dagger of the owners of these bracers cuts the enemy's armor like a knife cuts through butter. Increase one-hand damage, especially when sneaking. None of that applies to us. We'll keep my water-breathing necklace. Okay. You could buy that staff of fireballs. Oh, and an ebony dagger I forgot to put in our case. He doesn't have much money, does he? Detect Daedra. We'll keep Expel. Fury we can't use. Grand Healing. And I've already got Paralyze. I'm trying to think of what else we can... We got a lot of extra food, don't we? Like, I don't need Matzi for anything. I don't need salmon. Those we keep. 39. He's got 10. We don't need the Undying Ghost. Yeah, because he sucks up all your magic. And since our magic is so high, equal to twice the amount of magic consumed. So if he consumed all my magic, and it's going to be twice the amount, yeah, he's going to be at 600 magic, but that's not really going to do anything. Can't really, it only costs 5 too. I don't know why I picked that up. 4. Alright, you could have a tip. Roar, what else do you have, buddy? Anything I might want? No, just the same stuff. Yeah. We don't have the lock-picking enchant. No, I could sell him some more. Keep the cogs. I don't want that cup. We'll keep a heartstone on us. And let's go give Froki's bow back to Froki. Since we have to go back down that way anyway. And I have a lot of money on me, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Roar. Save. Us people in our 50s don't have patience for the younger folk. I'll be there in 6 years, Brandy. I'm not looking forward to it. Can of worms, anyone? What's up, Uncle Robert? Let me go back. I'm still finding things along the roadside for Northern. A whole hell of a lot of it is awesome. Yeah. That's the nice thing about it, though, James. Like, you get to pick. And there's a patch for the two of them. So, it's like... I don't see what the dude's complaining about. Like I said, it's a case where I've seen this before, and it's just, if you shit that hard on a mod, you either have to have a really fucking good reason for why it is, and in my experience with this, it's that people that bitch about it that much simply don't know how to patch it. That's all it is. There's Arcanthams. I don't want to go meet Malborn. Let's go back to the college. No, we have to go to... Shit. A new data. Yeah, we had the glassfish. I don't know what happened with that. Remember we were fishing in Lake Honrick, and it took me a couple tries, but we eventually caught a glassfish. I remember going back to Zarya, so I don't understand how this is how it's saying I don't have one. Unless we literally cooked it. But I remember going back to, I think, you know what it was? We did all that, we went to her, and then we died. And I didn't save, and it put me back like prior to catching the fish, and then I think I wound up focused on something else. Okay. We'll have to ask eventually about Dior's. There's a black book in Benkangarik. We haven't been there yet. Ask Viria about additional fishing bounties around Skyrim. This is something we didn't do. So we could take the southern pass on the south side of Throat of the World. And I did want to get the white file for Norellian. There's a lot we really haven't done. Although the map does look fairly filled out. If you look at it like this, there's a decent amount of markers we've been to. Obviously we haven't kicked off Lost at the Ages. Dawnguard. That's another thing, too. Yeah, we gotta join the, well, we're gonna join the Dawnguard. He does seem like a bit much, but I know plenty of other mod authors with troublesome... Yeah. He just seems to have the most troublesome personality. I don't understand... Like, things like this is what I don't understand. Why he's so adamant about people being on the most current version of Skyrim. And removing the file archive tab for previous versions of the unofficial patch, which work perfectly fine. Because he had them up there for years without a change for certain game versions, right? So if you look at like 1597, that version of the unofficial patch was up there for literally years, until like what we had until 21, and then AE had several versions. So I can understand those going, you know. Archived or whatever, but at least keep the option up there if somebody wants to use it. And then 16640 for the longest time. Now I also partially blame Bethesda themselves directly for this because, and I've said it since before it even came out, it should be its own executable. It should be its own game on Steam. Because if you're going to be paying for the AE content and you get the game for free, have it as its own separate. Just like Ellie is left alone now, right? Ellie's never going to be updated. they can't put the Creation Club content on LE if they wanted to. But they did it with Special Edition as a free upgrade. They made everybody think that you're getting something special. And like if you wanted to use it, like I'm using it here, you know.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking.
But you should have the option
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
not have the free upgrade and not.
You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, well, let's go exploring some shit. That's the
Ted.
next best thing.
Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome in. That name looks familiar. Yeah, I've got them all saved. I've got like direct URL links to direct downloads. But I've got them. I have a folder on my desktop with all the unofficial versions. So if anybody ever needed them, you know, I could do it via DM in Discord. Because you can't like redistribute it publicly. Whatever you do privately with it's your own business. That's how it works, right? I'm sure we've all done this at some point. Like, you have a file that's no longer there on Nexus, but like maybe the permissions for it were like closed at the time. Yeah, well, whatever I decide I want to use it for, I can use it for. I just can't redistribute it publicly. I can't like re-upload it on Nexus. Like if I were to take his unofficial patch and re-upload it on Nexus, yeah, I can't do that. Well, like it'll be taken down and I'll probably get a warning, or I don't know how Nexus works, but like a strike or some shit. Stern talking to in a British dialect, I don't know. Wouldn't really mean much to me, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, don't go putting it on like your own site or try to re-upload that stuff. But there's links everywhere for it, like, and we could provide you links. Like if I give you like a link to that stuff, that's perfectly fine. You could do that publicly all you want. We do that in Discords all the time. Like if you go to Lexi's Discord, they have a bot that does that for you. You if you need like a file archive version, so like if you're running Lexi's list, this is a great example, by the way. And let's just say the mod updates, but it's one of those authors that has everything fucking archived, right? Can't see anything except for the newest file, but like she's running on a very specific version because it's like all wrapped up into her conflict resolution patches towards the end of the guide, right? And you need that specific version, and when you install the guide, you have to go follow the guide per version, right? So they have a whole bot set up where if that happens, you can I think it's like now you type in a backslash and the name of the mod, and it'll pull you up all relevant ones that the bot can find links to, including stuff that's been archived and the archive file tab removed. Perfectly fine. They've been doing it that way for years in some capacity. And then you're going to come across an occasion where like maybe the mod goes down, but it's not down for like an update, it's down for like moderation reasons. But you still need that version of the mod, and people want to put their list together, and they're following like it's not just her guide too; it's other guides. Like it's everybody does this. If you put the direct link to like a manual download, yeah, it's perfectly fine to do. You just can't like make a page on Nexus with the download link because that's re-uploading it. But if you're like in a Discord or you're in like Reddit or elsewhere, and you put like a link to a file directly, that's perfectly fine. Hey, Ted. Yeah, we're well. We're well. I'd say he doesn't have the worst personality. Yeah, I've heard about some others. WizKid gets shit on too a lot. I don't know. He complained about. I made a patch for Big Head's Riverwood and Lanterns 2, and he came in because I think that like the title of it, I don't know if he speaks English. I think he's Italian, so maybe English isn't his best language. But it didn't even come off like saying anything. He just flat out was like, no, it works perfectly. And he obviously didn't even read the fucking page because it said like Lanterns 2 Big Head Riverwood fix. And he's like, fix implying that something doesn't work right. Well, I use the term fix differently than you do, buddy. And your lantern's fucking floating when I have Big Heads Riverwood out. So I made a patch that, what does it do? Fixes it. That's it. I didn't mean fix like your mod doesn't fucking work, because I'm using your goddamn mod. So get off your high fucking horse, pull your head out of your ass, continue making mods, and put your fucking head down. I think that's why WizKid gets a lot of shit. Cocky fucking attitudes don't get you anywhere with me, and a lot of other fucking people. They shouldn't be getting a takedown request for a patch. No, I didn't get a takedown request. Which one are you talking about? Hold on. Oh, Nick's saying something. I don't know. It's not been taken down for a week since I saw it. Maybe I missed something you wrote. Oh, a Reddit post that had a direct link to... Yeah, because what he does is he finds like these... He'll find them, and then he'll bitch and complain to whoever to make them take it down. You know what he can't do? He can't do that in my Discord because my Discord's closed. He can't get in. Sorry, Altmer, you can't come in. Go somewhere else. And he wouldn't dare do it in like Gamer Poets because Michael'd probably... I'd ban him. Michael wouldn't even get a chance to. I'd just fucking ban him outright. Because I'm a mod. I don't care if you're, you know, a mod author or whatever, but like disrespect towards anyone, not allowed. We deem it disrespectful, you're fucking gone. See ya. Skyrim modding shouldn't be this complicated, you know? It should be fun. It's fun for me. Not fun for people who complain that much. That's why I hope like Helgari and Simon and everybody else who's working on the Starfield unofficial patch, that's going to be the go-to. And I hope Nexus, because even the folks that like run and like admin at Nexus can't stand him. And I read it in conversations on their authors forum all the time. He comes up in spurts. They all can't stand him. They don't always say so publicly, but when they do say so publicly, it's like you see authors that you haven't seen in a while come out. Son of a bitch. Sorry, buddy, I need that cow. And there's Thalmor. This isn't gonna end well. Frost, you're gonna wait here. Just in case. You know what I need?
Those fools are actually fighting.
He didn't even notice, he just keeps walking. Yeah, we need that raw beef there. There we go. More for beef stew. Hey. Frost will... Oh, he's waiting now. Alright, come on, follow. Here he comes. We'll let the Wow, that's a really pretty day out. Look at that. You ready? I mean, I try not to have issues with anybody. With him in particular, I just choose to not interact with him. I don't think we really share many servers if we do at all. But is what it is. Isn't Starfield hella procedurally generated? I'll be honest, I'm not really an expert on the words procedurally generated, although I've seen them used. So maybe somebody in chat can better explain that than I can. We'll take the carriage from Whiterun, I think. Be the quickest way to go. Yeah, Starfield messed up, or Bethesda messed up. Starfield's a good game. It's not a great game, it's a good game. Like, it's a solid... Like, we were talking about this the other day. It's a solid, like, 7 to 7.5. That's about it. But it should have had day one modding capabilities. Because there's other Bethesda titles and other games that have day one, and it's what rallies a community around a game. It's almost as if Bethesda doesn't really care about that, and because it was like Skyrim's a test bed for the monetization, I'm expecting we're going to get a creation kit, but we're also going to get that stupid creations paid for bullshit with it. Because I think they're going to be doing that going forward. And that just sucks the fucking life out of the community. Now, I know there's people out there that will literally buy up these creations because they think they're the best things, and they have no idea that there's free mods, right? But these prices for the creations are just freaking stupid. But that's the way it's headed. So, again, lightning in a bottle with Skyrim up until a certain point, and then it's just,
Carriage is the safest way
you
to
know.
travel. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Yeah, right to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Respectful question: is the Northern Roads Solstein patch going to be available in the public arena? Dude, where's it at now, James? Is it on Patreon? What's up, Skyrim Network? Welcome in. Eric, welcome in. If I didn't say hi. Anybody else pop back in? Brady went on her lurk. If you say something perfect, you've always incorrect. That's what. Yeah, well, I think people just have different, like, I mean, you're getting a bunch of people together that all have different, like, thought processes, all have different views of things. And you got to remember, this is like the important part that people fucking forget. Everything about modding this game and the game in general is subjective. That's it. You can say like a mod is good, somebody else can shit on it. But I like, you gotta like tell me. Somebody did this over in Lexi's the other day too. Was shitting on wet and cold. And it's like, I've never had an issue at all with wet and cold. But they insisted that it's got so many problems, they run into so many bugs. And it's somebody who like knows what they're doing. It's like, okay, so I've been using the mod forever, and I've never once run into any of these issues that you claim you've got going on. So, show me something. Show me a crash log, because you say you crash all the time with it. Oh, it's heavily scripted. There's 20 scripts in the mod. It's not a lot. And then they're like, yeah, you could supplant it with RASS, and then there was like 3 other add-ons. And I'm like, yeah, but you still don't have gear distribution, and you don't have the MCMs that allow you to add what you want. I said, wet and cold has all this. I think they just don't like Isoku. That's my take on it. That's what I got out of it. So, yeah. And we tried RASS as a replacer for a while, but like it just doesn't do the things that wet and cold does. What's her name? Iona? Iona. She looks good. Just dropping my seared slaughterfish. Here. You can have it. Make some more beef stews if we can. How many can we make? I only got 7 bottles of water.
Are you making breakfast?
Yes. So how many do we have now? 20. Didn't realize I had that many. We're gonna have 23 in a second. We're gonna get some bottles of water from the Bee and Barb. The one you made for the little... Oh! Yeah, I haven't released it, James. I'll probably release it, but it's very situational. Like, if I get 400 downloads on it, that's probably going to be all, and it won't be all at once.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
It's in this list here. There's another way to mitigate it too.
Otherwise, hit the road.
But it doesn't work as well, and you have to sort of take the horse to this. Like, you can't ride it straight up and out. So if you take out the Raven Rock exit fix mod with Northern Roads, you could take your horse to the, I can't remember which side it is, but you could take it to like one side and you have to like press against the wall. So it's you can get out that way, but it's still annoying. The other way is just to ignore it entirely and just go up around to the right side of the mine.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
But yeah, I'll see if I can get that put out. Beautiful. She doesn't have any... Yeah. They don't really have...
Come back and see us again.
They don't really have a lot in Riften. As far as like no stews. No venison stew. I mean, beef is fine. I think we'll take at some point. We'll take the respite perk. Because then... Notice of cost increase? Oh, Maven's raising the rates, huh? Let's go see, what's her name? Not Zarya. Viraya? Viria? What's up, Cheerios? Yeah, and that's the thing. I just think it's like people that like, dude, if you like RASS, that's totally cool. Use it. But you, like, they were even mentioning, like, there's a bunch of extra add-ons you need. Yeah, you do. So, you know, but don't go shitting on Wet and Cold because you've had issues with it. Like, you may know what you're doing, but you may not know what you're doing when it comes to that mod.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Grelka.
See for yourself.
Do I have anything to... No, we need to keep that dagger. I think I just forgot to put all this shit in the house, and I forgot. Can we get rid of some of this stuff? Let's see. Fortify health. Oh, that's a little bit of both. And that's a good one. Okay. We went through all this. Yeah, the restore magics, which you can't have. Yeah, Zarya's note from Jarl Sidgir. We did do this quest. I knew I wasn't crazy. Look at this. Hold on. We read this too.
All right then.
Skooma having gone missing from the evidence chest. Yeah, we did
Protect
this.
yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Do we still need that fish for her? Is that... Yeah, obtain a glassfish.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies.
Looking to stay alive?
Oh, you know why?
Take a chance.
You need two of them. One's for her, one's for Zarya and Falkreath, and the other goes to Swims in Deep Water. So we could probably do that now.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine...
Doff, welcome in. Their argument was that Izoku makes like script heavy mods. And a lot of them are scripted, but a lot of them have been around for a while.
I won't go back to you. You must take the lexicon.
The lexicon?
Free me of my burden.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to
SR
your
exteriors?
munchkins.
I've never seen them. I don't know what
Take
they are.
the lexicon from me. Please.
Unless
Take
SR
it
stands for
now.
something.
You must bring it to Avanzanzel in the west. Return it to
Maybe
them.
I've used
It
them. I
must
don't
go
know.
back.
I honestly don't remember.
Need something?
So it looks like your juvenile mud crab is growing fast. Do you know anyone needing fishing work around
Some
Skyrim?
young girl has asked for our help. Let's see if you impress.
Okay.
This is important business, you know. You're headed to Whiterun. Here, take
I
this.
just came from Whiterun.
All right then.
Where's your... Oh, there it is. Snippy. Frost, you wait there. I don't want you trampling Snippy.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, it looks like your juvenile crab's growing up fast.
I'll be honest, I've never seen anything like it, but I'm happy. Seems friendly enough, obviously
The
intelligent.
more recent mod that's in open
Besides,
city. Oh, I don't like
appreciate
anything
the
open
company.
cities.
It's always good to gain allies.
That's just a personal thing. I've never tried it. I will never try it. I never used Arthmor's. Not a fan of stuff like that.
All right then.
Maybe it might be made well. I don't know, but I'll never know because I'm never going to use it. See, personal preference. Wow. Okay, guys. This is a Requiem thing here. We still need a glass fish. So where do we get the one? We got the one over here by Honeyside. So let's try there again. That may be our lucky spot. You never know. Could have sworn that was a butterfly. Yeah, we were here. I stopped using open cities because it was compatibility nightmare and it tanked my SP. Yeah, that's the one thing I heard about all these mods is that with open cities your FPS suffers the most and LODs are difficult. But again, I have no desire to use like an open cities anything. The cells are there for a reason. That's my take on it. Whether they get fixed properly or not, it's irrelevant to me. Silverside perch. Yeah, we're at the point where I hate the fact that we're carrying our using our backpack. Salmon, jeez, dude. Yeah, gotta love the animation for that. It's like kind of put it on your shoulder and go, ugh. Yeah, no luck here, man. I wonder if we could just go in the water and find one. The water does look nice with the mist. Oh, the mist should be stopping at 10 a.m. Yep. Oh, there's salmon. I think you have to actually fish is the thing. Isn't there one over here too? pearl. Maybe I was... Oh, because there's a fishing rod in a bucket. Okay. I thought the campfire was one. Let's try this one here. You never know. I used JK's Skyrim Light from Ellie. I gave up the city overalls. Like I mentioned in a bunch of streams recently, it's just... They're options, sure, but... Again, compatibility stuff. Plus, you could make a city look better without using the mod dedicated to it. Just gotta know what you're doing. Brook Bass. Yeah, we're gonna be here for like an hour. We got it on like the 3rd try last time, which was nice. Now we're gonna be here for a while. Watch that be like the only glass fish in this entire lake. Luck of the draw. And if I did use one, like I like Dawn of Skyrim better than JK's anyway. JK's really needs to be optimized and cleaned up a little bit. I remember adding it into an Ellie setup I did on this PC, right? And like I think even without the EMB, my FPS was at like 55, and I'm like, what the hell? Get a mud crab. But Ellie runs like shit anyway, so. Come on, give me something good. Carp. Those animations are hysterical. I love how sometimes your hands aren't even on the pole. Spade tail, huh? Pulling up the David Spade tail. That was a really bad joke. Oh man. We got Skeevy Wonders, now we got David Spadetails in the game. I'll have to remember this. At 12:40 on a random Sunday in April of 24, Magus said some fucked up shit. Nobody laughed. Slaughterfish eggs. There we go. Come on, give me one. A lantern? What's up, Daisy? Welcome in. Fishing's supposed to be relaxing, but not when you can't catch what you're looking for. Leather boot. We've been finding items. Alright, let's go somewhere else. This is where we got the first one. Yeah, we use this. Let's try one over here. Maybe on the other side. Where they put the other...
They're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Try this one here.
Consider joining up myself.
Oh yeah. There it is. or swims inside the... Yeah. How about that? That's luck. Today on Skyrim, Magus waxes philosophical on urban planning, good mining practices, the oddities of names, and why the fuck can't he catch that fish? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Swims. Like your scales, buddy. You look good. So here are the fish you asked for.
Good. Let's take a look at them.
200 septums, not bad.
They're wondrous, at least to these eyes. You've done well. Thank you.
Namulal, enjoy. I'll be mobile sleep lurking. Yeah, enjoy. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm ready for another fishing challenge. Do you have anything for me?
Excellent. Here, take this.
List of rainy weather fish. Read the list. Okay. Fish ups. Oh, we gotta pull up his lucky hat. Okay. Interesting. I see. These fish come out in the rain, and you lost your lucky fishing hat?
It speaks the truth.
It does. Alright, I'll be back semi-soon with the fish. And maybe your hat?
You have a kind heart. We're lucky to have you here.
Alright, I gotta see. What's the list of these fish here? And do I have any? Bounty goldfish. Completed. I want a goldfish. I think we have this. Oh, for Mila. Did I give up my only goldfish? I thought I had an extra one. I could take good care of it. Mom said that if I want one, I should go catch it myself. But I'm just a kid. Anyone who brings me a goldfish will be my best friend. Mila Valencia. Okay. And what is the list of the rainy weather fish here? Optional. Read Fishing Mastery Volume 2. We got catfish. Have it. Any others? That's the only one? Okay. I've hit a string of bad luck. No matter how hard I try, the fish do not bite. Oh, we also got other ones. Hold on. Pearlfish. Got it. Pygmy sunfish. Don't have it. Spadefish. Have a spadefish. We need the pygmy sunfish. Interesting. Okay. That's probably going to be the only one, right? My memory fails me like a goldfish. The whole thing is bad for business. Of course, there's a logical explanation for all of it. I've lost my lucky fishing hat. I once had a priestess of Kinnereth bless it for good fortune. You may not believe it, but I swear that it rains whenever I go fishing while wearing it. It's true. Oh, how I miss it. The rain did wonders for my scales. A high wind blew it off my head and into the water on my last fishing trip, just west of the Sereti farm. Perhaps you could find it. Speaking of rain, the fish for your next challenge are only found on a rainy day. Catfish, pearlfish, pygmy sunfish, and spadefish. We have 3 of the 4. The second volume of Fishing Mastery has details on these peculiar fish. Good luck. I can't wait for these wonderful fish, and for my hat to return to its rightful place on the top of my head. Okay. We didn't read the Yulin matter? We've taken care of the Yulin matter. Okay. Caught in the rain? Yeah, we just need the one. Heart of gold. Tamed a goldfish for Mila. And taken the lexicon to Avantian. So there's a goldfish right there. Alright, we got volume 2 here. He swims in deep water. Not that long. Pygmy sunfish you can catch in the stream pools in the rift. Ah, thank you, James. And Executor, welcome in, buddy. I see you popping up there. How's things with you? I've been thinking of trying interesting NPCs, but scared to. Why? Why scared? It's a fantastic mod. The pearlfish could be on the north side by the... Well, I think we have the pearlfish, don't we? Well, I'll come back to my inventory. Let me read this first. Come rain or shine, the fish will bite. Well, some fish come when it shines, others when it rains. For our next lesson, we'll focus on the latter. The fish in this guide come to the surface more often in the rain, in the temperate parts of Skyrim. Some say they like the rain, or that they are gloomy fish who hate the sun. In truth, they enjoy watching the ripples dance along the surface above them and want to join in on the festivities. Even fish want to enjoy themselves from time to time. For advice on where to fish, refer to the first volume of this illustrious series guide. The places are the same. The only difference is rain. For a change of pace, try fishing along the White River east of Whiterun and follow it south to Lake Ilinalta. Okay. Make another save. Ah, you're welcome, Max. Well, that it will mess up my stuff for my Xbox. I have no idea how they did it for Xbox. I know it's a huge file, so you likely have it broken down into several modules. Just follow the order. Hopefully the person who ported it did a good job. It's a big mod, but it never leaves my setup. I have it on this. It's one of those mods, like Chris Takahashi did such a good job. It never leaves my load order. All right, let's look. Convince Nivenor to give her your keys, huh?
I won't go back to the I won't.
She's where? Is she in the house? It's gonna make me try to go through the meadery, isn't it? Unless she's really in there. Yeah, interesting NPCs needs to be on a new game, for what it's worth. So if you're in the middle of a play, don't add it. It's got to be a new game. It's a good mod. Hopefully you have all the patches for it, or somebody ported over all the patches. But oh, she might be outside. Yeah, right there.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak
She's
with
following
my
her husband.
If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
So I have a note that implies a thief planted something in your strongbox.
Oh, now that can't be good.
I could check it out for you. Make sure it's not a trap.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Oh, sweet. That worked out. Bully's house, right? This bandit just hit me with the frenzy spell, which of course did nothing. You started a new one too, Duff, huh? Interesting. Forged deed, Nivernor's journal. Read the stranger's instructions. I've always beaten my little brother in everything. Cards, I had the better hands. Brawls, likewise. When we raced up the ramparts of the old castle, I would always be the first to reach the peak. Mother said the difference between myself and my brother was that he was a perfectionist and I was a conqueror. She said I wanted to beat him at everything, and it drove me to become a great warrior. But my brother didn't care for competition. As a perfectionist, he simply wanted to sharpen his skills and would work with others if he thought it would better himself. Mother said that's why he would make the better ruler. My brother would forever try to improve our standing, whereas I was content being better than the next man. Well, little did she know that the next man was him. I'm going to enjoy killing you, little brother. Grandfather's venom may have failed to reach Mother's veins, but it will still reach her heart. Interesting. You've made it this far, which proves you're ready for the real work. But first, let's go over why you're here. You may have heard the gray fox is dead. It's true, but the fox lives on in the one who wears the cowl. This job will tell me if that person is you. Who am I? That's not important. Just a stranger who wants to see the cowl passed on to someone who deserves it. As you might expect, the job won't be easy. It requires fast thinking and fast fingers. But get it done, and you'll be worthy of being the next gray fox. Take the forged deed in the strong box, then find a woman named Gisli in solitude. On her should be the real document. You'll relieve her of this burden. Then place the fake in Eriker's house. She'll think she misplaced it. When the job is done, find the barrel behind the winking skeever for further instructions. Stranger. Okay. What say you, Inigo? Like, what do you mean, like, help Daisy? Like, as far as adding the mod? New game. That mod needs a new game. I believe it even says it on the page if you go to Nexus to check it. I don't know who ported it, because I don't pay attention to Bethesda anymore. Like I said, I pulled all my stuff from console because of the paid creations that they're trying to sell you, which are garbage. So hopefully the person that ported it over did the right thing and all the but you're gonna need a new game. Straight up telling you. And as far as like load order placement for Xbox, if they're still doing the categories, it's just gonna be with like mods like Inigo and other like followers. They make edits, and then any patches for mods you're using in that mod obviously go below it. That's it. That's how simple it is. That's all it is. We need to offload some of this stuff. Let's try to do that. Let's do a little bit of that fishing, right? The pygmy sunfish, so in streams around the rift. We know where there's a few streams, right? Okay. Should be some streams down this way, I believe. I see her. Wow. Yeah, don't touch the, Hey! Oh, it was a Spriggan controlled fox? I hate when the Spriggans take control of foxes. I don't care about the other ones. Don't let Inigo take care of it. I still won't kill one. There should be some streams down here, right? Small whalers. There's the unicorn, I think, right? Wow. Yeah, there he is. It's the unicorn. I wonder if there's fish in the pools inside here. Would be very curious to see. Lost prospect. Alright, I know there's fungi in here. So, yeah, interesting NPC right here. Here you go.
Who is it? What business does it have here? Does it know me by name? I only know it by heart. Skiel the Grey, they call me, but you can call me Horace. As for you, you are the one they call Pesiel the Pink. That is what I should know. That is my business.
Pesiel the Pink. In a few seconds, your name is going to be Bone Meal. No, my name is Riverian.
Well, that's a stupid name. It
Hey.
doesn't even rhyme with Irking Fact. That's no way to address a fellow performance artist.
Performance artist?
I have dust in my fur.
So why do they call you Skiel the Grey?
That's a bad question. A better question would be why they no longer call me Skill the Blonde.
Okay, so why don't they call you Skiel the Blonde? Because he obviously doesn't have any hair.
Great question. I'm glad you asked. It must be the hair. Once upon a time, my hair was the color of the sun in old paintings. Then it was grey. Then it fell out. That is to say, it all fell into place and fell onto the floor. That's why I mine the dirt. It knows where the blondes are buried.
Jeez. Yeah, we can keep stepping on it. That'll show the filthy earth who's king. No. I'd say you lost your mind, but that's obvious, Bonewalker. Yeah. Mind the earth. You're a blonde. I knew there was something I despise about you. I love blondes. I love mages. I love skeletons. You're perfect. All except for the blondes part. He is a follower. And no fish. Except for, well, these. There's only 3 of them. Maybe there's some up here. I don't know. There's gold up here. Orcish mace. Interesting. Alright. Hadru's journal. It's a cooked one. we get over there? Yeah, should be 3 gold ore veins in here. Unless Requiem removes... Oh, there they are. Which we don't need. I just wanted to come back here and see if there's anything added. Fair enough. I guess we keep this on. And we GTFO. What's up, Wyatt? Why is my mod list already at 200 with only bug fixes? That's usually how it goes, buddy. How many do I have on mine? I think like close to 275. And like fixes, SKSE plugins, etc, etc. That's about normal. Yeah, see, they took the little... I guess we can go over to the other section. There's the unicorn. Why are you running this way, dude? Alright, wow, we went through all that Horker and Ashiam stew, huh? Got those sweet rolls for Indigo. I'll have one. Froki's bow. I knew there was another reason I was over here. Okay. And that's Draven. Froki, well here, let's see if we can get closer. He's up in the hills. He's by Autumn Watch. Which is all the way over here. The Autumn Watch Woods Dragon Mount. We didn't actually go over there. Marked for Death is there. Oh, there we go. Let's go to Iverstead. She talking about me or a dragon? I think she was talking about me.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
Are those more cultists? No, but there's a weird man running at me.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him.
Rallis, huh?
This is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right. Well, I mean, we were waiting for that, but letter from Rallis Stars Part 4. You're needed. How dare he presume to summon me? What do you got, Frost? Let me, It's actually not bad. Twice as good as my hat. Can I think I can do this. Hold on, let me back out. See if I remember this. Ready? Is it this one? There we go. It's as if I made it myself. Look at that. Now we could sell the hat. Use the circlet. Jackson's Renamer. One of the best mods ever. For that reason alone. We have to go over by Garment's Hall again. Which, let's go by foot. It's gonna be just a little bit easier, right? Frost, you can wait there.
Look at you, splashing about.
Alright, there's the hall. Yeah, you're not gonna like that, buddy. He's screwed.
That one did not
And we got his soul. Alright. Interesting. What kind of fish are these? Somebody was here. It's a salmon. Corker's attack, line and lure. I'm doing well today, X. Hopefully you're doing well too. I see those two fish. They might be ones that we need. Lucky fishing hat. Got it. F5. I hope that was it. What are you boys, huh? Catfish? Catfish wasn't one, but okay. Let's see his fishing hat here. We do have leather boots. Yeah, we gotta get rid of some of this stuff. The lucky fishing hat. When worn, rainstorms occur while fishing temperate lakes and streams. Oh. changes the weather. I mean, I don't want the rod. It doesn't seem like it's rainy, but I mean...
My fur feels charged.
We got a slaughterfish. It's wonderful. Yeah, I don't see any raindrops. Unless it only works for him. Fairly good. Just a bit worried about your dad. Oh, hopefully everything's alright, X. Oh, there comes the rain. Beautiful. Yeah, these fish only come out in rain, so... Salmon, huh? I downloaded the only thing for Beyond Reach from a clear map for Skyrim and Other Worlds. Yeah, it should be within the FOMod. Well, you're gonna need the main, and then you gotta run the road generator too, so. Iron boots. You know, we could do this. What else? We picked up some other stuff. I think some of it was junk, like a bucket, a lantern. He was in an accident Friday. Kind of lost his memory while he was driving and oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear, X. That happened to, she's not a relative, she may as well be family, but, like a really close family friend that we were growing up with. This is like 1993 or 4. From what the, reports all said at the time is that her memory, like she lost her memory, then she had like a stroke in the middle of it, or like a mini heart attack or something like that, and like wound up crashing. And of course, we're not really sure which one was the one that did her in, but she was another bucket. She was young. See, they can use it for fish. Alright, we don't need to fish anymore. Well, we got what we came for. Let's go return his lucky hat. And then, of course, Rallis. Let's go this way. Just a little guy. What are you? And why can't I catch you? Cyrodiilic Spadetail, wow.
Where are you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
He's out of the hospital at least. That's a good sign. Yeah, if it was Friday, today's Sunday. Yeah, if he was there for like a day or 2 days even, and he's out already, that's always a good sign. But hope for everything else, you know, sorts out well. I can only well, I mean, I've blinked before, but probably not like that. You know what I mean? That's right, yeah, we have the key. Where is he? He's here somewhere, isn't he? Maybe we need the hat to finish the rest of this. We still need a pygmy sunfish. And a goldfish for Mila. What's our weight? Oh, wow, our weight is way up there. Yeah, I gotta get this stuff. The alchemy stuff, well, can probably go back. The Morag Tongue, we're gonna place this inside Severin, because I don't have any other slots in Crossway. Yes, the chest pain is because the airbags did their job. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm sort of for and sort of not for airbags. Like when I started driving, there were none. I think certain cars had them. They were the only ones, like maybe Lincoln and Cadillac. And then some of the foreign cars back then were, they were still, you know, like Lexus really wasn't a thing at the time. Like it sort of was just starting out. But as far as like the quality of like a Lexus is like nothing like it was, I'd say like the mid like 2000s. Now some of the newer ones are pretty nice, but they're all kind of like, you know, they probably have more safety features on them now, but like back then, but we didn't really have to worry about it because they were made of like different materials. Now the cars are made to like, they're made to crumple. But I think only Subaru, and there's like another, like Volvo might be another one, and some Fords are probably some of the safest vehicles to get into a crash on. Subaru's by far been #1 for years because of the types of material they use. Volvo being another one. Whereas like Subaru's kind of skimped on like the paint and you know, like protectants for like, you know, states like where I live in and like places where like they put down like the rock salt, the saline and stuff like that. But Volvo's did a really good job coating as well. So like the structural rigidity is pretty good. So you almost don't need them. The airbags are just kind of, you know, almost an afterthought at that point. But they pack so many in. Like my car now, like so I have a little Ford ST, Focus ST, and like I've got airbags literally everywhere in my car. To the point where they'll probably like, if they ever deployed, or a bunch of them deployed, would probably do more harm to me than good, considering the car is not all that big. And I had to get up to put some more tea on. Can't just have one cup of tea. We need another one. Okay. So he's not here, so I don't think he's down there. Which, you know, this is probably just salmon in there, right? Brook bass.
Taking a bath?
Taking a bath. Funny guy. Hey, welcome back, Klappa.
Could have left it. I could have.
You could have. We don't need any potions or anything like that.
Need something? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim, by some. They say the big old palace there was built by...
Hopefully it's not raining in Eastmarch too. Yeah, it is. That's wonderful. Ah, jeez. Can't win, can we? Ah. Where's the captain?
Keep that magic away from me.
Oh, it's just a light. And we need to go back to Solstein.
Well,
he's making
I
his
guess
money
nothing
off us,
bad
that's for sure.
happened the last time. Fine. We'll sail as soon as I get paid.
Think about those who assemble blinkers on BMW or Mercedes.
Casting off.
Well, I would never buy a BMW. First of all. Junk. Except for like some of the old M's. Like an M3 or an M5 from years ago. The new stuff?
If you're looking
no,
for passengers,
no way. Not even close. Now, if I were to buy a Mercedes, I would want an AMG. And even then, I probably still wouldn't buy one. I would be getting something different. Pretty soon, those people that are assembling that stuff will be given way to
Northern Maiden is ship shape and ready to go.
more machines.
You're looking for passengers.
Unfortunately.
Talk to Captain Giallo.
Severn Manor. Drop a save. Used to be, if you had like an assembly line worker at a plant like that, you made some pretty good money. For the time, anyway. And cost of living. A lot of people retired that way. Although with the way things are going now, I don't know how anybody's going to be able to retire. I should have looked to see what they were, but... So 351, huh? Have anything else that we could store? I don't think I have anything to break down. Oh, Necklace of Lockpicking. Because we can't lockpick anyway, so we may as well have the enchantment, right? These are things we can sell. I'd have to enchant them. I'm sure you guys don't want to watch me do that right now.
Very deep in thought.
We get the covers here? Yeah, we get a little bit. Doesn't help that the backpack's there, but that's fine. Alright. Lord of the Fork and the Knife. Welcome in. Moving to Japan was like going to Solstheim IRL. Oop, there's the tea. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's a car, a YouTube car channel that I watched there, where the guy and his family moved to Japan from the States. I believe he lived out in either Arizona or California. He's got family here, but him and his wife and his kids moved out to Japan. He's actually got a really nice channel. He does like how to explain it? Well, it's the majority of it's car content. It's not like in your face, like I don't know, like gotcha thumbnails and stuff like that. Like it's all pretty good. It's chill music for the intro, the outro, and they take you around Japan where he's at right now, but he's also an exporter. Well, I guess it's imports and exports technically for him. But it's a cool channel, and I follow him, and I've actually seen more from his channel than I have from a lot of other things, aside from like stuff like Nat Geo, etc. Random, I know. Those Netch in Tokyo subway must have been a real bitch, huh? See, yeah, you still got a little bit of them here. That's in one of the faux mods for the roads. This is if you don't have the Unreal, the Quaint Raven Rock one. So this patch if you don't have this, you'll have a split. You could still get up it. It's just like you can see right through the landscape. It's pretty unsightly. Well, we really don't need that, do we? Wow. Solstime's having the nice weather here. As soon as I say that, watch the ash storm come. Should have put a little bit more into my stamina, shouldn't I have? Oh, what did we walk in on? Dead guards. Dead miners. That's a way to go. Probably bent down, lost like a penny, and got severely murdered. This is a pickaxe. They're all over the place. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 more of them. Well, I'm taking your apple cabbage stew, dummy. Volume 23. Lord Azadal demands more blood, and I give it willingly. The hired men have somewhat pitiful souls, so it sometimes takes several of them to achieve the desired effects. I won't be writing anymore. There is no need. The time has come to awaken the Master and bring him to the fate he deserves. Rallus? There's volume 2. You ready, Inigo? Got some work to do. Damn, he went to town on everybody. Okay. Do I have a good looting animation? It's part of the camera mod. And immersive animation. So here. And of course if you get too close it does that, but if I'm back here I can adjust the camera to open like that. I like it. Works for me. Huh. Ladies. Wind. Cyclone. Cyclone's a good one. How many souls? We have 5 souls, right? All 3 of Bendwill. I've got 1 of Cyclone, 2 of Dragon well, we're probably going to need Dragon Aspect. We've got what? Whirlwind Sprint on? Let's put back Bendwill. Strogger. Came from over here, right? Yep. Look at that. I don't even need to dual cast it. Except for him. And even then it just wrecks him. Look at that. Yeah, maybe we do go for the respite perk next. So I can replenish my stamina. Not really have to worry about things. See that? I should have sent the girls down below, but they only last for so long. Take that. Inigo, I have some things for you, and I'm gonna need you to use these.
Something troubling you?
Yes. Let's trade. First of all.
Yours is mine.
Okay. Take them. Okay. He's using the Elven. I really wish he'd use... So if I take the Elven off him, I don't know what he's going to use. Let me keep the Elven. Let me ask you something.
Yes, I do want to leave this place and go to a nice inn.
Rallus is insane. Sometimes I let him live. Depending on if I'm playing like a bad character, I'll sometimes let him live. I don't think we're going to be doing that. I'm going to need you to use that sword of yours.
I am open to suggestions.
Your fighting style.
I am versatile.
Okay, I want you to favor the blade, getting close if possible.
Okay, I will get up close and personal.
Yeah, we need you using Dawnbreaker as best you can and aggression.
Is this an intervention?
No. He's alright, so he's being aggressive. Good. Alright.
Fire away.
That's gonna be all for now. We're done.
All right.
So let's drop another save. This is gonna be... I had the feeling this is gonna be tough. Is there another one over there? So what do we got here? We got Eagle. That should open the door. Well, Eagle, Snake, or Whale, right? Snake's at the bottom. That'll open his. Azadal's Armor of Retribution. Reflects half physical damage, increased health, and boost magicka regen. Am I wearing it? Hold on. Let's see here. Oh, heavy armor, because we're not training it. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's the ring.
This sword makes me feel a little safer here.
So health by 40. Most paralysis effects don't adversely affect you. Magicka regenerates 200% faster. Wow. I'm going to be doing a heavy armored build with this stuff. Absolutely. Let me get some of my...
I hope we do not come to a dead end in here.
Don't worry about that. We get the flame girls, we're okay. I hear him. I don't like that. Or that.
This blade is This place is not very welcoming.
It's not. There's a trap there. Got some stall room. Do you hear him? That's awesome. We don't need that. Meet Dawnbreaker. And these are the snakes that they're talking about. Ow. Oh. Did you not want to come out? Nice. That's why we want him doing that. Hey, Sky King, welcome in.
Are we taking a break?
Checking in to say hi. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, bud. We're about to take on Azadal here. One of the main dragon priests of Solstheim. I'm curious to see, now he's the fire priest.
But we should continue on our way.
Wow, Stallroom, I forget how long Stallroom takes to mine. it's double the duration of any other ore veins. So yeah, like you were saying the other day, get the faster mining mod.
I must be mad following you down here.
When I run the CCOR mod, like I said, it's got a faster mining option, but it's not like one hit done. There's a really nice magic mod for the mages that want to mine, but they don't want to carry a pickaxe because they weigh 10. You know, there's a mod that reduces it to make their carry weight a little more respectable. I think it cuts it in half. 5's not bad, but I mean, technically, this character here shouldn't really be carrying all the stuff he's carrying around. We've got stuff for quests, stuff for other NPCs in the game that we're needing to give them. What do I got? We got 14 minutes of beef stew. We got 14 minutes of elsewhere fondue. Potion of Magica regen. Alright, let's get another one of them in. 46 seconds. I don't have a I don't have a regenerate health, do I? Maybe I do. Let's increase my health by 100 right with that. Get a carry weight one going. And I'm going to use one of these destruction ones. And we're going to save. This is either going to be a really tough battle or a really easy battle. And there he is. Now he might be immune to fire, I think. He is absolutely immune to fire. Alright. Oh my god, did they? Yes, they did. You guys aren't immune to this, though. He is. Holy shit. Alright. I am gonna need... Well, we're a little immune to fire. We may need to use Ice on... Oh, see, he's casting Incinerate, is what he's doing. Yeah, our Ignite's not working. Let's try Freeze. Freeze probably isn't going to do anything. And I can't see him either. Alright. Let's try this. Let's try the Lightning Root first. Alright, lightning doesn't work on him. Fire, or that doesn't seem to be working either. Then it goes down. I want it to be just me and him. Spell absorption. Alright. Yeah, see, even with spell absorption, he can still... God damn it. That's interesting. So fire, ice, and shock, none of them work. Do I have any alteration? Not really. It's the absorbing grasp. Let's get up here. Let's check out what else I have. We have choking grasp. I doubt this will do anything because he's got such high regen. Yeah, look at that. It's not even putting a dent in him. Let's try Hangman's Noose. Hangman's Noose is working. It's also regenning my... We may have to do this. This is from the Creation Club Arcane Accessories. So every 3 seconds you just want to keep this up and hit him with it. So I've got spell absorption on. I'm just going to keep absorbing stuff. What's up, Visions? Welcome in. Tried to stream Lexi's Skyrim installation through OBS, and it seems some encoding fuckery is going on. How did you manage to do it? What do you mean? Like her install process? Or are you just straight up having OBS issues? Let's just keep this up. Are they, can you poison them? He's also absorbing too, so... I think these are stacking is what they're doing. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. If you can't stream Skyrim, that's a separate issue entirely. Lexi's is just a mod list. You shouldn't have any problem streaming it. He just entirely regened his health. Did you see that? I don't have any Daedric poisons or anything like that, so... Just keep hitting him. See if he respawns when he gets down again. Oh, he's moving. We had him cornered. fire's really not gonna hurt me. And those incinerates me. Alright, he's down to about 1100. 10. Alright, he's under 9. Let's see if he heals himself again. Why can't I dual cast this? What the fuck? Alright, he's at 500. He's at 6 now. Shit. I think this is my mouse finally shitting the bricks with the buttons. He's at 4. He's at 2. He's at 4 again. I don't know how that happens. Does he heal himself? Got him. 261 in a freaking level. Ozidal. Ozidal's rage is yours as long as you wear the mask, giving you a union with fire. And of course the Lich Heart. So let's see what that does, because we've got Morokai, right? We also picked up some other stuff. What didn't we get? We got the mask. Alright, we got the armor and the helm on this one. Of course, we got the Galder amulet on. There it is. Alright, so this is fire and fire. Fire spells do more damage, and fire deals 50 less to me. So this doesn't look like it's really changed much. I don't remember if it had another, and I don't have Warmongers installed in this play to make it into a like a wearable mask, like on your side, like we did with Soulfried. So your stream is, you stream Skyrim through OBS, yes. Well, Streamlabs. Or OB, I mean it's the same thing really. Streamlabs is less resource intensive. I believe OBS has a few more niceties and options. I've been using Streamlabs without any issue for 4 years. Same settings, same everything. I stream, I don't know, how many hours of Skyrim have I streamed? A shit ton? Almost every day? As much as I would like to wear this, it's purely for, here, let's take the ice rune off. Purely for Ignite doing 128, we don't need it. And that 450% that we're getting from Morokai is way better. Way freaking better. And we got a Lich Heart save. It actually is OBS. It's not possible to stream her setup apparently. I mean, I've done it with OB. I've used OBS as well. I've streamed her setup with OBS. It's fine. I don't know, because there's other people that stream it too. And they use OBS. Like, who's it? Daith over on her server streams it. He uses OBS. I believe he does it to, well, he did. Does he do it through Twitch? He's got a Twitch channel, but he does it through YouTube. But he uses OBS. So, from Googling, that's all I could find. You'd want to ask in her server. Some mods apparently fuck with the encryption, and I can't find an explanation for it. I just used her last setup. Like I said, it's the same software. If you can stream through one, you can stream through the other. And I know people that use OBS that stream her stuff on Twitch. So she's got the best guide going, hands down. Look at this. Massive. You had an orcish sword on him. What'd you do? Get the blood. Rallis.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
Well, you gotta change your settings. If you're running the default settings, maybe that's your issue. It's not her setup, and it's definitely not the mod. Mods have nothing to do with OBS. Mods you're running have nothing to do with it. You could even run the upscaler, and you'll be fine. You're gonna need the official one, not the one that the one on Nexus is garbage. I've turned so many people away from that. Sadly, the other one's paywalled behind Patreon. But like I said, there are many ways to get things on Patreon for free. Just need to know certain people, that's all. But that's the version you need. So maybe you're running the upscaler? Oh, if you don't know what it is, then you don't have it installed. Don't worry about it then. It's obviously not your issue if you're asking what it
Ever
is.
since I got here to Colbion, I've heard whispers, voices.
Yeah, but if you go with default OBS settings, you're going to need to change your settings to
They've only
optimize
gotten
them.
louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up.
So what, did you kill the miners?
I don't know.
He's not sure.
Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy.
Her guide has never had
don't
the
know.
upscaler in
I
it.
hope I didn't. But maybe I...
Because it's
Please,
Patreon
have to
paywalled.
believe me.
And the one on Nexus is garbage. It's by the same person too, which is ironic. I've used them both, that's how I know. I can't let you go unpunished.
What? No, you can't. I have his will on my side.
He's dead.
He will command all of us.
Right.
My future is brighter than yours, I think.
Oh, he hit me with... Wow.
Dismissed.
He did more damage to me than the priest did. Got your Hoarfrost. See, I told you. There we go. Yeah, it's an ancient Nordic in this one. 15 points of frost to health and stamina, and a small chance of being frozen solid. It's actually really, really good. And then he's got Netch leather. We could take that.
Stay
And
calm, Inigo. Stay calm.
you're good, Inigo. You have any thoughts?
Right now, my bravery is as dead as the things that walk here.
Okay. I think there was something else too. Oh, the level up. Let's do that. 104 points, baby. What are we doing with this? These are all at 100.
Maybe we should
We
ready
really
weapons,
can't.
just in case.
I mean, here. I guess illusion, right? 4 points. Let's throw one into stamina. Nah, let's go into health because we're gonna figure this out. A perk. A single perk. What did I say we were taking? Oh, we could take the second in cognitive. We could have 3 of them out. I don't think I need 3. Your knowledge of Oblivion's spiritual aspects increase the strength of your summoned spirits. Alterations done. The only one we haven't taken Fire Mastery. I don't plan on using the Master spells from here. Everything else in destruction, I think, is done. The only other thing, alterations, we got everything in alteration. That's good. Is restoration. I could think of maybe respite. Improved wards, maybe. I mean, but this gives me my stamina back. And then, of course, there's expert. This will negate my need to have to use stamina potions. In addition to curing wounds, your healing spells now reinvigorate the body. You know what? Let's hold off on this for a sec. Let's make a save. Okay. Oh. A couple extra soul gems there. Nice boss chest here. What do we get? Orcish heavy of major oh, we don't have blocking. Okay. Oh, that's in the book. Inigo. Bro moment. We're hugging. That's what that is.
I am here for you.
A little too close there, Inigo. I need to trade with you.
You want me to lighten your load?
I do. Take Hoarfrost. Take this pickaxe. Take his armor and his helmet. Don't wear them. And... well, yeah, because we got to break that down. Take the Netch stuff. Hold on to the Dwemer cogs if you can. And I will be back.
Whatever happens next, I'm with you, my friend.
Good to know.
Impressive.
Got another boss chest here. Ring of resist magic, nice. Alright, Mora. Let's get another beef stew in us just in case. I think we're good, but I like to have the extra health and everything, so. Filament and filigree. This is always the last book I get, except for this play. Because I was forcing myself to come here and go through part of it. Of course, get our candlelight going, because I don't want to have this in. Alright. Three thieves. Nice. I don't pick them up. Like I said, I don't have Legacy installed. There's no point in me really picking up the books that I don't need. Oh wow, watch this. See the lurkers? He'll be dead before he gets here. These guys are a pain in the ass. Wow, okay, he hit me with the green one. The green one's the one I don't like. Seekers. That's the one I don't like. Come on. Dead. Oh, can't continue fighting. No, I guess it's gonna depend on who you ask in our server. Hey, Apocrypha, give me back my hands. Thank you. Yeah, they're tough. They're the tough ones. Let's go back in. Seekers. I mean, I'm happy I have the fire because that's what that's just really negating a lot of their damage. Let's get Storm Atronachs in here. I don't think they're gonna last this long, but he's dead. He's dead. Okay. You guys don't want to hang around too long, do you? Whoa! Okay. Yeah, see the damn lurkers go down pretty easy. It's these guys. These guys are a pain in the ass. Yeah, there they go. There's another one up here. Oh, yeah, this guy. Shit. Ugh. Seeing it zaps my stamina. And that's literally the end of it. If you can get through here, you're fine. It's one of the shorter books, ironically enough. Daedric Mail Helmet. Fragment on Artaeum. Don't need it. Definitely take the money. Alright, filament and filigree. I forget what you give me. Secret of Strength, Secret of Arcana, Secret of Protection. Weapon attacks cause 25 more damage. Stamina recovers faster for 30 seconds. No. I think we take Arcana. This is the magic one. Consume 20% less. Magic recovers faster for 30 seconds. Sure. Protection is what? You take half damage for 30 seconds. That actually sounds pretty good. Although I can't not take Arcana as a mage. Let's drop a save there. Read the book. We'll go back to Solstein. Crazy. You ready, Inigo?
What do you need? I'm trying to think happy thoughts.
Alright. Happy thoughts it is. Let's go. Let's get our transmute muscle back up. And then this is the Dwarven Heavy, huh? Interesting. Oh, my... Do I even have a pickaxe? I don't. You have my pickaxe.
I'm here for you.
Let me take that back off you.
Okay, let us see what we have. If you need anything else, just ask.
We'll get the stall room. We're gonna need to do this for Baldur. Trust me, I don't like being comfortable in these Nordic crypts. Have you killed Mirak? No, I have not. Anna, welcome in. How you been? Mirak's always the toughest boss in Requiem. I had a tougher time with him than I did with Alduin, and Harkin wasn't even that bad. Well, I was using a different character. I was playing as a lich. Well, as a necromancer, but we were a lich. I had the undeath mod in, so we were already a lich at that point. Mirak still put up a challenge. These spell absorption potions that we can make are going to be invaluable. He's nothing but magic. He'll come at me occasionally with his blade, but he summons all 3 elemental Atronachs at once on you. So, and that's on top of him shouting. That's on top of him, you know, chasing you all around the place. And then when you get his health down, he's like, "No, screw you." Sucks the souls out of the dragons. And yeah, that's how it goes. How's the Reaper with Requiem? Depending on how you fight him, he's either really easy or he can be pretty tough. I love how you came out of here and you know, all the stuff's immediately gone when you kill him. I never understood that. Like, those tents should stay up, I mean, unless, like, who came and took them down, right? It's one of the birds you can get the feathers from here on Solstheim. You can hit them. There, we got him, see? Ow. Yeah, you get 3 feathers. Kind of like the hawks over in the mainland. If you have mods with, what is it? Complete Alchemy and Cooking, I believe they had the Cliff Racers here, and you can get Cliff Racer tails. Fethus here.
Those are College of Winterhold roads, aren't
You're
they?
so observant. What about Karstag? We went through Karstag with my lich. He didn't even scratch me.
You're making my buyer happy. Keep them coming.
The only other one I would have liked to try was the Ebony Warrior, but we didn't, we weren't high enough level at the time. I forget how high of a level. Araneth got to around like 51 or 2. But he was so much of a god that, like I said, Karstag lasted all of like 4 seconds. Mirak was pretty tough. Mirak's battle is actually solid. Harkin was pretty easy. Alduin was tougher, but still, it wasn't that bad.
See for yourself.
I'm happy he's selling stuff. Want to buy a Daedric mail helm? I don't need it. I should have kept these from here and put them in. But I mean, we don't need them. Inigo's wearing heavy. We don't need resist magic. Keeping those. Mass paralyze, huh? Yeah, see, I've got all this food, I've got all this extra stuff here. Spell tomes I do not need. And the 6 stall room. Star room I could put inside here.
If you need any supplies, you know.
Who else am I looking for? Oh, this is for what's his face, I think. I wonder if we can make him take half. Yeah, Mogrel.
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember.
Pay your debts.
Or end up hurt. Tired of running?
Do you play survival mode? Hell no. Survival mode is shit. Frostfall. And a needs mod of your choice. I like Sunhelm. I like I need. So I run Sunhelm's needs with Frostfall's survival and warmth mechanic. When you have to eat 30 sacks of flour and 47 potatoes to move up one level in satiation, something's wrong. That mod has always been garbage, even when it was offered for us on console when the Creation Club first came out. Survival mode was just... I don't understand how it could be that bad still. You would think, and like with the Anniversary Edition when it came out, this is like what? We're coming up 3 years now that AE's been out. You would think that with one of these updates they would have gone back and like, hey, so many people have complained about the survival mode mechanic. It's so terrible, like it's so awful. I don't know how people use it. You went hiking with my brothers and the dogs, so I'm like half alive now. Probably gonna head to bed soon. Yeah, rest. It was beautiful though. Did you take pictures, Anna?
Tired of running? I knew you were weak. Now pay me. How about I don't? You don't scare me.
Ah, so we're still not high enough in that. All right, I want to be able to intimidate him and make him take half. That's my goal. Do we have anything else to do here on Solstheim aside from pay Mogrel? Yeah, read Waking Dreams. That's gonna take us to Mirak. Ask Dior about Baldur's disappearance and the book in Ben Kungarik. We could do that. Let's drop off some of this stuff in Severed Manor. Specifically my stall room, which I don't need. We're a little too heavy. That's the thing. We're gonna have to sell off a lot of this stuff. And I mean, but Solstheim just floods you with money and ways to earn money. And money has weight in my game too. That's another thing. So let's see here. I usually just use this main chest. Even though there's kind of crap in here. Yeah, 6 stall room is 12 weight right there. We really got to go back to the mainland and to Crossway. Now that I have everything. Of course there's bookshelves here and child stall. Did we get all the money? I think we didn't get. There's a few things we didn't get. Like I'll leave the gems and the daggers and stuff in the case. I don't have any intention. These are sort of not that good potions. But yeah. Of course, if you think about it, Crossway's only got the 4 mannequins here, right? Doesn't have any in the other room. We got the enchanter. Oh, here, you need to give me that blade.
Something on your mind?
Not the blade, the shield.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Yeah, so we've got the rest of the Azadal stuff. His netch leather, and this we're gonna break down. Cool.
Let us go.
Yep. Let's. Interesting. Still haven't taken that perk. Mr. Mannequin, you can have Rallis's gear. He had some Netch leather. Yeah, Rallis having that actually looks pretty cool. I do like the some of the alternate armors. Like I said, that's probably one of my favorite things from the anniversary. And I love the Zav's textures of these. This is the enchanted Morik tongue. So increased health, sneaking and stamina, I believe, archery, and one-handed for daggers. Or I think just one-handed. Yeah, one-handed damage, especially when sneaking. So sneak attack damage. Okay. We got all the rest of the stuff, right? Did we? Maybe? Yeah, because there was coin purses here. Okay. Which means we've been through the other room. And we don't have the stuff to make the Nordic jewelry, I don't think, right? Oh, maybe we do. Stallroom and Quicksilver. And that'll get that quest out of my journal. I'll have to check. Let's see. Take that back for a sec. He may have Quicksilver in here. Actually, I think it's just steel and iron, right? Yeah. 8:25. We might be able to get there before Glover closes up shop. I did take pictures, not too many though. Yeah, like if I'm ever out and about doing stuff like that and it's nice, I never really do. Yeah, he went inside, didn't he? Damn it. Doesn't matter what forge you make them at either. That's the thing. We gotta go back. I can't have this much weight on me. Interesting. Maslin?
Need something?
Where can you take us?
Where are you headed?
All the fun places.
All right.
I'll have to remember you.
Pooling our resources. What's next?
Gonna fish in Solstheim. I haven't done this here yet. I don't know what kind of fishes we may see. Just kill his ass and pay the 50 gold bounty. Is that all you get for killing him? 50 gold? Yeah, my character's not a murderer, though. Arctic railing. Interesting.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Ontario.
Well, we are a mage. We're practicing our levitating pole spell. Also means two things. Come on.
I envy you the chance to have a day full of fishing.
Angler larvae? Wow. Some weird shit you find on Solstheim, huh? Alright, I think we're good. Alright, whoa. Alright, Captain Salt Sage.
Something?
Yes, passage back to Skyrim.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here.
Alright.
I still need to get paid, of course.
Yeah, you'll get paid.
Casting off.
So I'm trying to think of what else we could do to spend these points in upon level up. Okay. It's gorgeous. The Forsaken Cave. We could run right through that. We are right here. And then what else is there? Dawn Guard. We got to start that. We're gonna go back to Granite Hill afterwards, Crossway, and maybe we'll find a goldfish for the little kid. Oh, it's the cloak. She has become one with the stone. It's those damn idle mods. They cause more clipping than anything else. People were saying, oh yeah, like, I've noticed like with the clothes being like stretched out more and when they do like different animations and things like, yeah, like that's the reason why the base game never really had anything like that. Frost, do you have anything on you? He's got Ozadal's gauntlets. You can have Ozadal itself.
Wish I may, wish I might, make my wish come true tonight.
He can only hold so much. And let's see. Inigo, come here.
Yes, my friend.
You have more stuff.
What are we trading? Okay then.
Alright. Mr. Frost. So we're at 316. Alright, Frost, you're gonna be good, and you are gonna hang out there. Beautiful night. Okay. Our last Horker and Ashiam stew. Some gorgeous looking snow. Sure we get buffed up. Get the girls ready. I remember when Frost Trolls were difficult. Look at that, just one. I don't even need to dual cast it. That's amazing, I love it. Let's drop a save here. And a stretch from Gaming Terry, much appreciated. Alright. Yeah, you know it's following the stretch. The yawn. Can't not. Ideally, if I wanted to make this build a little more powerful than it is now, yeah, I'd probably add Warmongers in the patch for the masks. Just so that I can have Ozadal as a wearable. Actually, that might be something we add in. I don't know. So for like when it gets, you know, released officially. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful moon. Yeah, that'd be a little something extra. Plus some of the sets, and I'll be honest, guys. I mean, I'm even thinking about removing the female body. We're running a 3BA in this. I'm really thinking of just going back to UMPB or nothing. Something was there. Is that? Oh, it's a vigilant. Were you fighting a vampire? You're fighting somebody. Yeah. Look, another necklace of nullification. I knew it. Inigo, we got something else for you, buddy. Come here. Remember we took his off him to break it down? Where'd he go? They're over there on the other side. All right, let me summon them. Get him back here.
You want to talk?
Hey, you want a better necklace? I don't think I gave you one.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Yeah, we made him one of resist magic, but I've got a... Yeah, there you go. 20%. I'll take that 8. We'll sell it.
What's
you good?
Next?
We're gonna go find a file for Norellian. Wow. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous night. Some blue flowers. Do I hear another? No, but we haven't, garbage in there. Ah, didn't even give me time. We have like 50 wolf hearts. I don't think I need any more. There he is. Where you at, buddy? Oh, of course, because they killed the poor snow fox. Bunch of savages in this town. Alright, who else do we have to kill? Somebody else is here. Ice Wraith? Oh, Ice Wolf. That's a good shot. And the drunks we've already met. You guys carry on? Yeah, so this is like one of the complaints they're saying, yeah, like Northern Roads only adds like stuff like this.
Hey, friend. It's good to see. Ah, but you look tired.
Interrupted me while I'm talking.
Share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Perhaps you'd like this Blackbriar mead instead.
Blackbriar?
Yes.
How dare you shove that swill in my face? I'd rather drink mammoth drool. Blackbriar mead? What are you trying to do? Poison me?
Screw those guys.
I think this air snake likes us.
get him? Here's another one. It is. There should be some Draugr up there. Yorgrim. See if we can get some more souls, if there are any. And Rumaran's up here. I did not add 6 into this. We may add him in. I know a lot of you guys like him. Ah, there we go. Well, there he is.
Wow, that was a frightening experience.
Rumaran looks pretty snazzy, eh? Omi the homie, welcome in. Pikachu. They've obviously never walked the north coast of Skyrim around Solitude, have they? Northern Roads adds a lot of things that aren't road signs up there. Right. I mean, it's, you know, like in certain areas of the game where it's more traversed, meaning the player, the person playing the game physically goes there more often. Like, Luxvia probably has a bit more. I'd say they're about the same, really. Frightening if you're a coward.
Well, if I was a coward, the last place I'd be is out here. Although I do my
fancy,
best to
eh?
avoid combat whenever necessary.
He looks good.
That treasure over there, all yours. Those
treasure
won't be needing it.
Yeah, we need Quicksilver. I honor the dead. I would never steal from them. No, I'll be taking everything whether the dead like it or not. I mean, it is their fault for putting gold in their coffins.
Yes, the markets in Sovngarde must be awfully expensive.
And no, we're unfortunately not taking Rumaran with us. We had him with us with Solfried and Kaiden. The banter with them was hysterical. What's your name?
The name's Ramari.
I'll talk to him for a little bit and humor him, but then we gotta be on our way.
And grave robber.
No, you don't wear the robes of college mage. I changed that. You wear more elegant robes. We don't want to know. You know what? I don't really care.
Alright then.
But yeah, solid. Yeah, just steal. Ah, we can get in here. I always forget that this is here, since I have him installed, and I have 6, and 6 is put in that general area. Really? What a crap weapon. I've been getting all these night shots. I don't know how this happens. But I do love this area. Let's see. On a more clear morning or evening, you get some really nice screenshots from up here. Okay. Did that not proc off? We probably won't even need the flame twins in here. It's dark. I heard a bear. So bear.
That was an impressive kill.
bone meal, huh? Yeah, these bigger urns tend to have the jewelry. Don't know why. Okay. Good job, Indigo. Love that Fearum. That's right. We just clean up. I wonder, could we get Bend Will on these guys? Oh, there it is. Over here. The mirror. Block increased. Oh, thank you. Not even worth it. Okay. Now there's silver and gold in here too, which is nice. Really?
Achieving there. This machine will be around.
Damn.
Watch yourself.
Get out of the fire. I could make him all the silver arrows and let him just use those. It's actually a pretty good idea. Alright, let's go into the crypt. Ignite, baby. Best spell. That is cool. I can look at that. Actually, let's get candlelight. Got dummies up there. That's not gonna work. I know, I'm getting a little cocky here, right? That's probably a bad thing. Might be time to start putting stuff into one-handed, doing some training with Amrin. Oh, you made it up here. I love how that stacks. So good. You have anything good on them? No, they never do. The only downside with this build, right, is you literally give up a your ring slot for access to this spell. Right? You can only get it with Azadal's Ring of Arcana. Allows you to cast Ignite and Freeze. Ignite's, I'm sorry, it's the best spell, fire spell in the game. When we do a permadeath challenge, I don't do permadeath, Klappa. I'm character based. I do a lot of character builds, character stories. Permadeath sort of negates that entirely. Plus, there's other people that do it, and they do it better than I probably would anyway, so. Because every time I go through a character, I go through a setup. Right? Like, some people keep their base setup, like my graphical setup here, meaning, and like gameplay and stuff. Some people keep that, and they just start over. I don't. I wipe everything clean. I like uninstall and reinstall the tools, update if I need to, including the game, so the game gets uninstalled in the 3 or 4 places that it has references to. Then it gets reinstalled, then it gets downgraded to at least 16640, probably 1597. But that's just me. You got him? We could probably kill him from here. Wanna bet? Let's see. Sorry, Inigo. Yeah, he's dead. They're dead. There's Corral Mill. Having nothing good. Ah, here we go. This will come in handy. Marked for fucking death. Let's take Dragon Aspect. We'll take Benwill off. These ones I'm probably not going to use. Marked for death, absolutely we'll use. We got anything good in the boss chest here? Oh, it's we have paralyzed, but wow, why isn't that any more money? It's Elven make too. fine, I'll take. I can't not take a paralyzed enchant, even though we have it. All right, come on, let's go. Let's go get this file for Norellian. And you know what else we could do? And we have to go back to Crossway Cottage to do this first. We could go into the Reach, and I could get Spellbreaker for Mr. Inigo. That's if he uses it. Should have waited on that. I forgot that that was in here. Yeah, you know, we really should just take all the... Especially these, I don't know why. I know I have a ton of them back there, but... Nice, more fire salts. We don't really need to make anything, I don't think. And one cracked file. I like the other, I forget the name of the mod that gives you the other version of it, because you can't really see it on this one. Yeah, you can't even really see it, but the other one's noticeable, and I'm forgetting what it's from. It might be from... No, you know, I'm not even going to guess, because I don't know. I don't know which mod it was from. Yeah, I get that often, Clap. They ask me if I'm going to do permadeath, mainly because I'm just playing Requiem. But like I said, if you're looking for, like, you know, permadeath with Requiem, Farrell's, you're not going to find any better than him. And he just redid his setup. He started his orc last night. I don't know if he's streaming today. It depends on what goes on. But yeah, he's doing like a heavy two-handed orc. He just finished his illusionist. And he was on, like, I don't know, like almost 60 days worth of playing that illusionist character. Oh wow. It is wow, it is dark out tonight. Look at this. Do we need clear skies? We gotta go back to Windhelm, right? I'm trying to think of what else. What can I spend my money? I mean, aside from training, we have 21,000 septums. That's actually a good chunk of my weight. Come on, Frost. Follow me. Come on. Where is he? He's behind me. Alright, you ready, Inigo? We'll GTFO. I'll see if I can stay to the path. This is actually coming down pretty good. I've seen some good, there's some really nice Blizzard mods, but I'm really happy with this weather. It took a few tries, it seems, to get it to work. Yeah, this is the Dragon Mound. But yeah, now it seems like it's perfectly fine. what's over here. The oh, this is what's his name's camp. Enodius. Man, should have put up 10, but
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
Is that the end of the snow? There we go. No, I guess not. Spoke too soon. Where's the bridge? Coming up? There it is. So, 2:40 in the morning. We'll get some rest. Then we'll go back to Crossway after we, ah, shit. Hold on. No.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What?
Yeah, you caught me. See, you can accidentally knock the guards over. Fuck, I hope they didn't have anything that I needed. Time for bed. Thanks for the stream, X. Happy to see you in here. Get another home. Yeah, I could do that too. I could spend it on there. Question is what they took off me. We haven't even been here yet. Maybe we'll use invisibility. I just want to see if they took anything that I had. I'm sure I had some stolen things on me.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
I mean, we've got 3 homes right now, technically. Let me get candlelight off. Use our lantern. And knock just in case. Although they may be master locked, I don't know. Yeah, these. Oh, it's expert. Alright. So I can get in there, but the problem is... Let me make a save. If I have invisibility potions, I might be able to do this. I have 1 for 30 seconds. Let me make a save. I should have used it afterwards. Inigo's cell key? That wasn't stolen. Taking it back. Oh.
Stop right there.
That was the one.
That can be arranged.
Yeah, we're just gonna reload save 533 there, buddy. How is Inigo's cell key a yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this, are we? See if they do it again.
Hey,
yeah, see? Well, I want to see what's in there.
Stop right there. So be it. You want to go?
Oh, there's nothing in it. Okay, never mind. So let's just get Inigo's cell key and get the fuck out of here. There's nothing in there. So I don't even really need the I mean, I guess. Okay, boys, you have at it. Yeah, you can knock them over with your horse. It's actually pretty good because if you're on horseback and you're fighting like wolves, bandits, you can knock them all over the place. so it's useful. Which, you know, obviously should happen. Oh, that's a pretty sweet loading screen. All right, let's go find his. Do we not discover the Hall of the Dead in Harem yet?
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this cold. And it's long. Stay out of trouble, elves.
Alright, alright. Uh-oh. I know what's going on. I don't want to talk to that guard. Okay. Nice. So he should be sleeping. You're still up though. You weirdo. Yeah, let's just keep candlelit on.
Alchemy is simple.
Simple.
Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you.
So I brought the file, but it's damaged.
This, it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing.
Yep, that's
How did you
usually
manage
how
to
things
damage
work.
it then?
I didn't damage it.
This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
Yeah, it was like that when I found it.
Figures.
You're lucky I even got it, brought it back to you at all.
Sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to.
Boy, cocky, even
Either
in
way,
his dying days.
This is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests.
Oh, man.
I trust you can show yourself out.
The sun is out. It's
Here's
gorgeous
for
out
your
today.
trouble.
5 septims, bud, huh? Yeah, you and your man bun go to sleep. What do you think, Inigo?
You want to talk?
Any thoughts?
No, my mind is a song without words right now.
A song without words. Can we cook anything? All those fish that I've been collecting. So that's a nope.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
A bit short? Well, fell Altmer, I guess. We'll let it slide. I was happy to help.
Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Can I take some of your Nern root? Do you have Nern root? It does. Can we take it? Damn it. Wish I was a thief character, Inigo. It'd be so much better. What's that? Resist shock? Alright. We are gonna take the carriage. Alright, so there's other places here I haven't discovered. That's crazy to me. And our blessing of Junal is probably gone. This is Calixto's, right? The House of Curiosities. Jeez, what else haven't we discovered? These people.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying, that Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar. All this nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child. Wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right. I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
I haven't decided on this one yet.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hey! Miggy, welcome. What's going on? Appreciate the resub. Welcome in.
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something.
Damn it, Grimvar.
Make me invisible?
Yeah, I'm afraid I can't do that for you, kid. Sorry.
Aww. And here I thought you could do it.
Yeah, no illusion.
Well, I'll just have to think of something else.
I can literally use every other school except for illusion. It was one of the first schools I wanted to use. Let's knock. I don't think we're gonna get an answer. Now this isn't gonna work. Let's try this.
What is on your mind?
Need you to do something.
What would you have me do?
You've got lockpicks on you, right?
If I can.
Examine
Let
the
us
door.
move on.
No, I guess not. Somebody saw me.
Sweet mother, send your child.
How's your weekend going,
The
Miggy?
sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
We took out the Dragon Priest Osdal. We finished the Unearthed quest.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
He's got some frost salts over here for me. Yeah,
Die,
buddy.
Krillon, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be
Master
baptized
Aventus
in blood and
Aretino,
fear.
Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Nalia. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless and have no other known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week's time, you are to report to Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's go talk to the kid.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me?
Oh, he's got a heart and flesh here, doesn't he?
Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Sweet mother,
Child.
send your... You've come at last! I knew you would!
Pretty good, just quiet. That's not bad. Yeah, like, that's the question. Is he supposed to make his own way to Riften? I think the letter,
It worked!
says that one of the guard is going to escort him or something like that.
I did the Black Sacrament
However,
over and over with the body and the things.
if you have immersive citizens installed and you finish this quest, you'll actually see him in the East March to the Rift area. He kind of wanders that road sometimes. And I think what it is because if you talk to him in dialogue, again at the end of this, he says he misses his friends and he's going to eventually return to the orphanage, etc. Yeah, kid, I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are.
So I think that's him going back to visit them.
And now you'll accept my contract.
Yeah, he's like a 10-year-old kid. They won't let him live here unsupervised, but yet they're going to force him to walk that whole road. You know, with the saber cats and the bears and the dragon that's roosting on a bone-strewn crest. And not to forget the giant that lives right below it with the mammoth. What else? All the spiders and bears on the way to Riften. Yeah, to get poisoned and mauled to death. Yeah, makes sense. Because, you know. No, I think we'll have to reread that note. I think he sends a guard with him. What contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now.
Skyrim,
So they
harsh
sent me to
place.
a terrible
Yes.
orphanage in Riften. manor hall. The headmistress is
Oh,
an
we haven't
evil,
been in there, have we?
cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Interesting. Quest, you want to
Hurry.
update, please?
To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting... Please don't kill Constance Michelle. She really is kind.
Constance, huh? Tell me what happened to your mother, kid.
She got sick last winter when the snows came.
He just wanted his damn house without having to
She
pay
never got
for it.
better. Not all year.
No, he gets to keep the house.
One night, she fell asleep and
They
never woke up.
they don't take his house away
so
from
now
him.
I'm all alone, and the Jarl
That's-
said I have to go
I
to
know that's in
Honor
the
Hall
note.
Orphanage. It's not fair.
They said it's his how do they phrase it? His family home, but he can't live there. So when he turns, I guess 16 is of age in the game, which 16 used to be of age, you know, for a long time. And then he gets to come back and he can live here, of course. So you're sure about this kid murdering this woman?
I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Brola doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a
Yeah,
monster.
and you know Ulfric wouldn't take a little Nord boy's home from him. All right.
Please hurry. To be honest, I'm
Is it
kind
really
of
too heavy
lonely
for me?
here.
Oh, it is.
As much as I hated getting back to Mars,
I guess, yeah.
I really miss my friends there.
And this is with the backpack on. I don't like wearing the backpack. What do you think, Inigo? You think we should do this?
Something on your mind?
You have any
I'm
thoughts?
thinking I do not enjoy this place.
Alright, back to Crossway we go. If he gets eaten by saber cats or well, yeah. Here, let's take a look at that. Letter. No. Can't remember what it's called. Oh, we didn't even take it. It's in the home. Hold on a second. I left it there. I didn't pick it up. I want to reread this because I'm pretty sure they send a guard. Unless there's a mod that changes it. Okay. It's a letter from Stuart Yorleaf. Okay. So the Aretino family home in the city of Windhelm will, of course, remain your property. So they don't take it. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. So yeah, he's 10 years old. Note that I am unsure of the education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home and provide escort to the... Alright, so there they go. So they do... So, Ulfric's taking care of him. You guys are all shitting on Ulfric all the time. He didn't deserve it. I mean, this is coming from the steward, but obviously, you know, this was Ulfric's decision. Obviously, you can't have a 10-year-old kid living in a home by himself. So they're going to send him escorted to Riften, and he gets to keep the home. It's free real estate. So let me drop this here. We don't need it, and just leave that little letter there. Okay, now we're good, Inigo. Come on. I'm not shitting on Ulfric this time. I'm shitting on Skyrim bureaucracy and the damn guards. Oh yeah, well, nah, because people get. You realize Ulfric's not the racist one in Windhelm. There are some other Nords, of course, that are pretty freaking bad. I've explained this before. Ulfric let all the Dunmer refugees into his city. Gave them an entire section of the city that they can live there and you know, I guess, you know, more comfortable than, you know, being fucking homeless, right? As far as they know, they don't pay taxes. They don't. I mean, they probably work, but they're undocumented. Wow, it kind of sounds familiar. Let's talk to Alfar in here. Hey, buddy. I would, yes.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me to Falkreath, good sir.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Half Moon Mill, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them.
That's a
down
mod
south.
I would like. If you're running with a Khajiit as like an Inigo or any of them for that matter, as a follower, the carriage drivers probably shouldn't ask you that question, considering they're standing right there. Wow, is that pretty? Well, we're riding Frost. There we go. I wonder what kind of fish are here. We'll have to come back and fish at some point. I hear a deer. And when they do that, there's usually enemies or they're controlled by Spriggans. Hopefully it doesn't start raining when we get close to Granite Hill. I like when we could see the, well, it's overcast today, but it's still nice out. Alright, Mr. Frost, you're gonna wait for me. And I gave you some things. Yeah, we're a fatty. Hey, Mr. B, welcome in. How are you doing on this lovely Sunday? And it is a lovely Sunday. Here it's a lovely Sunday. Okay. Do we have Quicksilver? Yes. Man, that's 30 weight right there, isn't it? Well, we only need... We don't need that. Not yet. I think I only need the one, right? Let's get some of this... Yeah, let's get some of this stuff packed up. We're good now. Now we can actually... This'll... Little bastard. Pack some ingredients away, and one of these days we'll have to do a long crafting session. Keep the garlic. into our room. The jewelry. We don't have any more mannequins. I know you could put the other stuff in the chest. I've been using it up here, like the player's chest. I've been using this for, well, we could probably sell some of this stuff, right? Uniques, Bow of Shadows, other stuff that couldn't fit downstairs. Right, Hoarfrost can go here. Stuff Roki's bow. That we're gonna sell. That we're gonna sell. The rest is gonna go. So Azadal. Let's put his Ring of Necromancy in here too, because I'm never gonna use this. Now the hat can probably be sold because we got this circlet now. That's 6. We found that. And then our jewelry, except for the Heartstone. We need that. Sell it. Okay. What else? What else? What else? That's Cavazine's Fang, isn't it? Yep. Little bastard knocking my stuff over. Keeping the black books. We got a bunch of them. We need those, need those. Those are the 2 fishing books. I should really store that in Riften. Huggin Ice Shaper's notebook. I don't remember what that was from. That's quest locked. Okay. 358. We still have a lot of stuff. God damn it. And you have stuff I need too, don't you, Inigo?
You want to talk? You give me best equipment, yes?
It's a fantastic day outside. Just streamed some Dragon's Dogma. How you liking that? I wanted to make him silver. Let's take these. Oops. I want him only to use the silver and like the unique ones. So like, obviously ebony. And then we'll take these. Yeah, I want to make him some silver.
Back to business.
So he's got a ton of them. Yeah, we can take all 10. Why not, right? Back to business. Okay, we need firewood. And then we can go over to the smithy. And hopefully there's no dragon. What's up, kid? Did we leave the axe here? I know I did. You're killing me here. We left it here. Who else uses that chopping block? Was it one of the kids? I bet it was. Is there one up here?
Need something? Take a look.
You're loving it. It sure has some flaws, but if you can look past that, it's a really fun game. I've only seen like screenshots. I haven't really seen God, what do you call it? Keep those. Yeah, don't need that. Steel arrows, you can have that. Oh, he won't buy this because it's a. But he'll buy that. All right, we'll go to one of the other merchants.
Until next time.
Until next time. Oh, yeah, chop the wood first, Magus. That would help. Come to the other side of the forge. Thank you very much. And we'll make sure that we leave this one here. What spell mod do you have? I didn't add any in this, Klappa. You mean like Apocalypse? Do I have I don't even have Apocalypse in this. Requiem's handling everything. We need a few more, right? And now I understand why Noah has servants. We're the Archmage of the college, and yet we're the ones chopping the firewood. Doesn't make any sense. We could have got Indigo to do it. Here, we'll make him some arrows. And we want to make a... How about a Nordic ring? Completed.
You are multi-talented.
There. Here. These should be all the arrows you ever need.
Mm-hmm. Pooling our resources.
Yeah, he's got 675. I think he's going to be fine.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Let's go to the, I guess we'll go to the general. No, because we took all his money. Yeah, you don't really need anything. Requiem handles everything. Just previous.
Yes. Take a look.
Alright, he'll buy this, right? Yeah, see, we don't need that. We found that one, so you take that. Julianos you can have. Haven't read the Atronach letters. Out of curiosity, huh? We have a better one. He's sort of like a middle of the road vendor. Did we learn Rune of Dampening? It's interesting. I don't remember that. Yeah, he's not going to have anything that we need.
Until next time.
Until next time. Yeah, we're still... Oh, I gotta put the woodcutter's axe back down. And I'm gonna have to unload some of this extra stuff at the house. I do not want to be carrying this much with me. Soul gems, etc., etc. Alright. I know we paid for you, but you hang out there, you stay there. You be a good axe. None of the other vendors need anything, have anything that we want. Right now, this is blue butterfly fucking paradise, man. This is where you come to pick them. If you have this mod installed, there are blue butterflies everywhere. Alright, let's drop off some more of these soul gems. I did manage to pick up a bunch of them. And you can see in our chest, we have a ton, so... Not that they really have much weight, but... Oh, and put the alchemy stuff upstairs. You know what? It's got to be the potions. We made enough potions that I'm okay with, and then we've got the stews. And then I've got the rest of the stuff because I don't know why I'm holding on to it. This I know why we need. And of course the Dwemer cogs are 30, so that'd put me right about 300. Okay. Let's do this. I know this is for the armory, but we gotta take them with us. I like how it says Kynes Grove on it now. Look at that. Skyrim. Plus our money has weight. That's the thing. Our money has weight. We could leave our money here. But I want to do training. We still have a perk. This is the problem. And I haven't decided what I'm going to put it in yet. We could go expert. We can go improve wards. Mysticism we're probably not going to need, but respite's one that I've been focusing on. And then what is it? Spiritual binding or cognitive flexibility, the second rank, so we could have 3 summons. This increases the strength of them. So I mean, useful. And then of course I could, you know, take expert and master. I mean, these are coming up, but do we really need any? We've already got the flame. We already have flame thralls. Illusion we don't use. This is what I wanted to check out. Immunization. Let me do a quick search on here. I know I said I was gonna check this out, and I freaking forgot. I don't want to go to Nexus. No. Requiem. Immunization perk. So level 75 changes disease resistance to be 50% greater and poison to be 25% greater. Note, in order to learn this perk, the player must have already learned catalysis and somebody told me this the other day. And improved poisons. Fuck. So we're not gonna. Are you kidding me? Which means I gotta take 2 perks. Yeah, they said you have to go up both sides of the tree. That may rule fortified muscles out. Let me see how good fortified muscles is. Fortified muscles perk. Having altered your body with extracts from troll fat and a mammoth heart, you've become more resilient. Effects adds plus 100 to your health and 100 to your stamina. increase your stamina regen by 50%. It's a little better than I thought. Well, shit. One, two, three. Wow, that's... Man, that's a tough call. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because that's going to take me... That's going to take me, like, right to level 50. Give or take. Yeah, because Alchemy's at 91 now. I really don't know if I'm going to waste that. That's 1, 2, 3, technically 4 perks. And they'd have to be like the next 4. Because, yeah, that takes me to level 48, right? Then there's 49. There's potentially 50. Well, let's just say 49 because we want spiritual binding. So we're 49. There's 50. There's 51. Possibly 52 or 53. We have 100 in this skill. And then, of course, Power of Light. Yeah, see? Alteration's already up. That's not even including just we have this to have this. We have smithing because I need to unlock the backpacks. I haven't put anything into Speechcraft. Shit, I don't even know. Because that'd put me at, let's see here. My health would be 485 and stamina 255. And then 50% plus 50% stamina regen. I mean, that's really, really good to have as a permanent passive. I just also feel like right now it's sort of like a waste of perks. I don't know. I think it'd be just easier for me if I grabbed Respite from here. Let me make a save before I do this. I have to think about this. Why is my health down? Weird. Alright. So let's go, maybe this little strong box I keep my gems in, right? Stuff like this. The flawless stuff, yeah. And I've got that tent on me, which we don't even need. Heartstone I don't need. The claws, we could probably stash the claws in the safe, yeah? I know that, I know that. I don't know about the sapphire. I think this is from Shroudhearth, right? We've been through there. We'll throw Thunder's Heart in. Keep the Welkin Stone. Of course, I have the Lexicon. These cogs, we gotta bring these up to Arniel Game. That's 30 weight right there. And then all the freaking potions. Alright. I'm trying to think of where to... It's ingredient. These aren't taking up much. 2. 3 weight. Yeah, we'll just keep the alchemy stuff on me. I don't know whose that is, but you're going in there. I mean, I could stash the pickaxe on the horse. We really don't need this. This is 10 weight right there. What are you thinking to go? Should I give it to you or give it to... Well, you're with me all the time.
What is on your mind?
Let me trade with you.
What are we trading?
I'm gonna give you my ancient pickaxe. You hold on to the cogs. 287, we're good.
Let us go.
Not fucking around with it anymore. Alright, Thistle. Stop ruining the place. We'll make a save. Let's get out of here. It's my uptime here. A little under 5 hours. Alright, so we're good. See the Khajiit caravan? Or some Khajiits. Oh, they're going that way. Where else were we going? I do want to talk to Arnie O'Gain. Oh, Gisley. We're going north. Let's go to Rorikstead. Other way. Come on. Alright. Now that we have that out of the way. Still haven't taken that perk, so I don't know. Like, I know that we are an alchemist. We do make pretty good potions, but I hate having to go up that one side to take the poisons when they're going to be useless to me. We don't use them. But I would absolutely love to have an extra, 100 to my stamina, 100 to my health, and a 50% health stamina regen. Would be great. It's that ghost that I don't want to bother.
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer? From the college?
So your crops seem to be thriving?
It's true.
Can I have any?
For as long as I can remember, our crops have always done well. I'm not sure whether it's the soil, climate, or the favor of the divines, but we've never had a poor harvest.
So what is it that you need?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
I understand. I'm sorry. I just get so excited thinking about it. So, can we do some fire magic?
Most certainly not. But perhaps I can teach you how to put some candles out. We'll start there.
Oh, wonderful! I can't wait! You're gonna get it, Sissel.
So yeah, that's what I was talking about with the roads.
What did I do? I told you to
The
leave the garden by sunset.
the parallax
You didn't
add-on
do it.
for
Now you're
northern.
in big trouble. Papa told you to do that, not me. Now leave me alone.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
I'm actually here to talk about your kid.
My son? Eric? What about him?
Yeah.
Did something happen? Is he all right?
He's outside, just working on the farm. You should let him choose the life that he wants.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into.
Kind of curious
That's why
how
he's
old
got
Eric
no
is
armor.
supposed to be at this point
I'll have
when
to
you
save
talk
up the
to
money
him.
for it.
You could use this to buy some armor.
You would give your own coin to help my son?
Yeah, a lot of it
Moved by your
apparently.
compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Hey, Talsgar. I forgot that he carries a crossbow now. Same thing with inside the inn. The floors like that are all complex parallaxed.
Anything I can pick up for you on my next trip into the city, Eric?
Thanks for the offer, Juan. I'm saving up for a new sword. Did you have any luck talking to my father?
Yep, he changed his mind.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Uh-huh.
I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit.
Maybe.
Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Rorikstead's newest adventure. I see you're really getting started on that, huh? Oh, there we go. Let's go, Frost. Yeah, note to self: don't run them over. That's odd. Wonder if the bandits have come back. That doesn't look like it. What about Robert's Gorge? I don't remember him. Remember that. that way. I guess we could, right? Isn't there a necromancer over here? Yeah.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do it at this point. There.
You have no business here. Turn around and leave.
Somebody else yell at me? I heard somebody call me an Outlander.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking
Down here.
adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo,
Eh? You wanna go
Stealth
tag
Archer
team?
off.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Your shit to follow. Welcome in. You guys get him? Yeah, worth it. $51 septums, there we go. And is that a saber cat? I bet I can get it from here. No. Alright, ladies. I'm going for a dip. Bass. Do I hear slaughterfish on my tail? Yep, something like that. So you deal with that. Reflection's fucking awesome. Some carp. You got more of them? Dead. I should probably take the mark for death off, right? Good. I guess they're still fighting the fish, huh? There we go. I can finally take the backpack off. What's up, Bees? Welcome in. How's it going? Let's drop a save here. We'll go find Gisley. We might be able to buy her off. That may be my best bet. That way I'll get rid of some of my money. It's sort of pointless to do training at this point. It's just, it would cost too much, and I can technically put a bunch of points. Those we need. The purple butterfly wings, they're here in Solitude only. Winking Skeever, okay. Let's get that going.
You know you can afford a
Redundant Obsession, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever.
She should be around here somewhere. That's for Lane.
What is it?
Belrand. There's Malborn. Is she upstairs? She's upstairs. That's Lisette. Yep. And there is the JK. So there's only some of the JK mods that go with Requiem. Strong, because this whole thing's being affected by JKs. There's a JK's patch, but it hasn't been updated for all the versions. So, I remember how I said this adds things in? Yeah. So, I just deal with it as, you know, I believe it's supposed to be moved to this shelf. This shelf is supposed to be over there, and I guess when they did the patch, they just freaking forgot about it. Gisley.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Erica's sister, okay. Well, if you're telling me you're a sister, I would assume this is a redundant question asked. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good attitude.
Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer.
Noster,
and if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
Not possible because you have something I want.
Not my problem.
Interesting. We could steal it or investigate Erica's house. Alright. Not your problem. Yorn? Inigo? We're gonna go break in. Inigo, I'm gonna leave him outside. Don't know where she's gonna be.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced
I think I'll leave him here.
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Shiro.
You should see
Fresh
me
fish.
get bored,
Fresh
stranger.
fish.
Remember, we do not know much about this Malborn fellow you have to meet. We should be watchful.
Alright, you have any thoughts?
What would you have me do? Yes?
Oh.
Let us move on. My nose enjoys this place. I will miss you.
Alright, you wait here. May not be, yeah, it's only 7:30. So, break into Erica's house, huh? Might not be the best idea. He may be here. Of course, if we go around the side. Let's make a save. Remember, our spells aren't quiet. Shit. See that? Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Alright, you caught me.
Smart man.
Good thing I don't have anything stolen on me. Maybe money, I guess, but just a little bit of it. Alright, time to try that again. We haven't discovered, wow, we haven't discovered a lot on this side of Solitude. We really haven't been here. Temple of Divines. I think this is the Fletcher, right?
Focus on your target.
And the blacksmith. Just getting a little extra XP, that's all. Yeah, that healing should restore all my missing stamina. Let's see if we can break in again. This should be Proud Spire. Right? Yeah. Hopefully, by the fact that we unlocked that, we can get it, because I don't want to keep paying like $250 each time. This one's going to be locked up. Yep. Now it's Apprentice, huh? What about this one? Alright, good, good, good. So if he's here, I can't calm him. The deed's upstairs, okay. We have nothing in sneak, so I mean, that's just... We're gonna have to be in and out. Letter to Gisli. Alright. Construction of the port east of Johanna has been approved and will begin once the transfer of land is official. The boy's consent should suffice, as the head of the Iceblade clan has long been absent and the mother has taken ill, per your brother's instruction. The deed is enclosed with this letter. Sending the boy to Riften before he's old enough to grasp what happened is a good idea. Not the orphanage, though. It's best he live in comfort, lest he suspect our motives. Still, it's a dangerous gambit, made more complicated should the rightful heir return. Your brother would kill me for saying this, but if you have the chance, it may be worth selling the venture for the right price. This has been more trouble than it's worth. M. And now we blackmail her. So he's not here. We don't need. We've got a lot of sweet rolls for him to go. Ah, shit.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Let's smell him. I'm leaving. I guess he came home. Oh, well, fuck me. There we go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Septim or two.
Where's Gisli?
A coin or two for a veteran?
Oh, she's probably back in the house. She's not in the inn anymore. Malborn's in the inn. So let's try and knock this time. This is gonna be weird. Or otherwise we're gonna have to wait for the morning. If he lets me in, that'd be great.
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method and the melody.
Oh, it's open. Okay. Hopefully they don't hate that we're here. Considering we did break in. Is she even upstairs? No, it's pointing me back downstairs. Maybe that's why my markers are off. I hate when the game does this. So it makes you leave like a certain way, right? Okay. So this is pointing back to... She might still be in the inn. Yeah, it's not 9 o'clock yet.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Ah, boy, all this running around today. It's kind of crazy.
Warm drinks and warm beds.
Alright. There's
What are you doing
Malborn.
that for?
She's upstairs, right? She's probably in the same spot. Yep.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world.
So I know what your people did in Johanna.
It would seem so.
Yes. So how about let me buy the deed and save you the headache of dealing with it?
Gold solves most problems,
It does.
doesn't it?
Yep. An 8,000 septon transaction. What did my carry weight go down to? 270. Fiata? Oh my god. Requiem does some crazy shit.
What is it?
Okay. Check the barrel. Should be around the side here, I think, right? Out back? Guard. Don't mind me.
You know you can afford a septum or two.
There it is. Not there otherwise. Stranger's final instructions. Stranger. What else haven't we read? These Atronach forged recipes, right? They give good speech XP. Alright. Obtain the ancestral sword optional. Find the key and the corpse with the lantern. Which I think is the easier way for me to do this. You're good. For whatever reason, picking her pocket was not an option, so you found another way. Now you'll need to put those skills to the test and more. In Silverdrift's lair is a tomb that houses an ancient Nord clan. Near a large chest is a corpse with a lantern. Its candle still burning. It holds a key. When you have the key... Oh, hold on one second. When you find it, bring it to the grave of the Gray Fox in Riften. It's a small, unmarked headstone on the east side of the cemetery. Complete the task, and maybe you'll even get to meet him, a stranger. So, let's see here. Let's do this. Let's make a save. 5:38. It is 4:15 here for me. I'm not going long today, so we're gonna call it here. Let me open up another Twitch page here.
I've got a little work.
You got a little work, huh? So other than that, guys, there's really not much else going on. Liz is on. We raided Brandy the last time. Brandy is playing Skyrim. Who else do we have on here? Aries is on. Wanderlust is chatting. I wonder if he just went live. Gaming Terry, you're welcome anytime. Let's see what Liz is up to. Fighting a dragon. I believe she's on anniversary, but I believe she's playing vanilla. Yeah, we can head over there. Because I haven't raided her in a bit. It's been a hot minute. Mage Merlin, much appreciated. Thank you. I don't know why my caps lock is doing that, but that's fine. Right? Did we get it? We got it. Perfect. Three new mods up on Nexus. 3 armors that I put on. For those that are unaware. Just go right to my Nexus page. We got Kalia's, we got the Ash Warrior, and finally, by request, the Rolata set from Enderall. So, I don't know. I will be back probably tomorrow. We'll see. There's a few more armor sets that I want to bring over from Enderall specifically. It's just motivation to do it. So, we'll see. But that's it, guys. That's all I got. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Hope the rest of you have a good weekend. Or if it's nighttime for you, get some rest. I hope to see you all soon. Take care. Peace.
That's not it. But we're going to take a quick break, and then when we get back, we're going to go into